Okay, so Igodo, we are talking about here now. Succeeded from Pa. Now, not being the first son, no, I told her the girl waiting at the explain, so he wasn't the first son. And getting to his son turn now, he can decide to choose, as you can see from here, he toyed with the idea of the succession by hereditary and recommended in the alternative succession by a close relative. He can say instead of his son, he go choose a close relative to to come on the throne, who is matured, wise, and acceptable. You understand? The matured and the wise of his relative. That's what he do not choose to become the next day king. Okay? He didn't still put his son. Mark that. Now that one I want Mokuna Marco. That's why I repeatedly say it. Okay, let's just go through again. Ogiso Igodo, after consolidating his power, he sold on power, set up a royal council, which included members of the disbanded Ikodion Way Council and the Odibo Ogiso group. He toyed with the idea of his succession by hereditary and recommended in the alternative succession by a close relative who is matured, wise, and acceptable to the royal council. Ogiso Igodo died in the 16th CE. None of his sons was able to succeed him to the throne. What am I trying to explain here? Unasi say he do not be his son. None of his sons, when he even take or come to the accession of the throne, Paidu, none of his son, na Igodo, the throne from Paidu. When Migodo was still called Idu Kingdom. Idu Kingdom. So now understand what they talk. So all the children where Paidu, according to what we read before, where they come be cousins, nieces, because they all started as one family. That time that they married themselves. But in all, he do not still nominate one of his sons to take over from Ma. Never. It was Igodo, a neutral, although they are one big family where they don't spread all around, now he take over. All right, get that. Let's move ahead. Ogiso Ere 16 to 66 CE. Ogiso Ere, that is after Igodo don't see go now. Then it now came Ogiso Ere. So as you can see, from where we don't reach now, none of them they use their son. Not to talk of Idu himself, who we could say that he just can't develop, not be from Idu self, now he go to start, but he was the person that now came to, a kind of modernize or make Idu kingdom to be civilized. You understand? He contributed a lot. But up to now, una see where Idu Peking don't become king? Never. One big family they all wear because they started from by marrying nephews, nieces, and all that as a family. But there's never a time when any Idu first son they become a king. Never. Because that system of primogenitor, they never introduced at that time. When it go be say hereditary, I could call it, yeah. Say now the first son, as the Obas they are today, say the first son, they become Oba. That time, they never get used to that system at all. It was the oldest person who will not choose the younger one as Okako because he's already old. A younger man, when he go to help him, they control the community as a Dion way, and he go choose. You understand? That audio way self, una see say they put their first son? No. He will just choose a neutral person, although they are one body, one family, where they don't already get different communities. All right. Now, Ogiso ere 16 to 66 CE. Ogiso ere, who was Ogiso Igodo's kinsman. You see, Eretu was a kinsman during the time of Ogiso Igodo. He was a king's man. As the Tesi chiefs, now he constantly take over. So, Ogiso Ere 16 to 66 CE. Ogiso Ere, who was Ogiso Igodo's kinsman, succeeded Igodo. Una here, he took from Igodo again. Still not his first son, not the first son of Igodo, to the throne in the 16 CE. Ogiso Ere transferred the capital of Igodo Migodo from Ugbekun to Uhundu. Sorry, the right up there. This implies that Igodo Migodo was a sprawling kingdom with more than a few large gathering points rather than a series of small hamlets. Because Igodo Migodo don't they big now, they don't they develop and they go now. Rather than, as he stated, that they take on, he now become more developed. It was a very sophisticated kingdom. It was a very sophisticated kingdom too, from that far back in history, because it now kept on developing, being more organized. Ogiso Ere, a lover of peace, was also a very successful king. He brought his kingdom several innovations. He was the first to wear a cowrie crown. He introduced the guard system of carpenters and wood carvers, which eventually developed into the world's celebrated woodworks and bronze casting. These artifacts, the bronze casting, it was from Ogiso Ere when he first started to introduce and they make all these things into the world's celebrated woodworks and bronze casting factories of today's Igun Street in Benin City. Ogiso Ere built the first ever Igodo-Migodo market, known then as Ogiso Market. Ogiso Ere already found the Ogiso Market. You understand? Apart from the bronze casting, the artifacts, and all, he was the one that started all the wood carvings. Ogiso Ere built the first ever Igodo-Migodo market, known then as Ogiso Market, and in modern times as Agbado Market. Ogiso Ere invented the famous African kingship paraphernalia, which includes the adder and a sword of honor. You understand? Ogiso Ere, he started it, making all of them, which includes the adder, a sword of honor, eben, a sword for dancing, ekete, a royal stool, agba, a rectangular stool, and nekboki, a leather box. These still serve today as the symbols of authorship, authority in many West African countries that experienced beneath control and or influence. Now understand, these are some of the things that Ogiso Ere invented. He started making all of these things, creating them. All right. Now, the adder with one cutting edge is sometimes described as the senior sword of state, and the eben with its double cutting edge is the thrusting sword, or the sword for dancing, treed 4 times in thanksgiving and a self-identification to the spirits of the ancestors. It must not fall when being trilled. Why the other is believed to link the Edo with Egypt, but those ones, they are just aside because I don't know anything about that. Where a similar sword was used in battles. The Ebe is linked with the Bronze Age, I think I see so, which the Benin may have used to fight their way through the desert and bush path to reach their present location. All Benin chiefs have the authority to use the Ebe, but only a few among them are allowed to possess the Ada. The other chiefs include Enoges, the Ovies in Urobo land, who can pronounce death sentence on citizens, and the Uzama nobles, Olia, Edoen, Ero, Eolonire, etc. Okay, those are the ones that they can use the Ada at them. I believe it's still like that till this very day. During the Ogiso era, none of these chiefs is allowed, however, to carry the Ada into palace grounds. Only their Ebe can go in with them. Ogiso Orire 66 Orire. Ogiso Orire. That's what they call them. Ogiso Orire 66 to 100 CE. Ogiso Orire died in 66 CE and was succeeded by his son. I think una see so. Now, where will they come since when he do kingdom and Igodo Migodo? This is the very first time now. Even Paidu self, his son not succeed his throne. In first son, I mean, because although all the families they are from him, but say in first son, I can succeed I know they. All right, now, Ogiso Oriri. So Ere died in the 16th CE and was succeeded by his son. This is the very first time now when any Ogiso son they succeed. Ogiso Eriri introducing the primogenitor. I think una see Anna. Now he can introduce the primogenitor system. Say a son, the first son of the father. Now he go the look after the people. You understand, as the king. You understand? Ogiso Oriri. Now you can introduce that one now. Mona Siamo. Ogiso Oriri introducing the primogenitor, son succeeding his father, principle. He is credited with greatly expanding the kingdom. All right? Because now they do more to the to the expand the kingdom the more, introducing the primogenitor son succeeding his father principle. He is credited with greatly expanding the kingdom. He had no male child, so Igodomigodo was thrown into a long and devastating succession battles that lasted for 285 years. Although he introduced this primogenitor system, he not can get son. You understand? So that's what is here now. Godo was not thrown into a long and devastating succession battles that lasted for 285 years. During that time, 19 Odion ways attempted to usurp the Gumegwa mama. Gumegwa. Okay, now where we don't. Hey, why you roll? Mema was saying. Ugwayo.
Oh,
Yeah, Mama could give him a rema. Now understand.
okay. We wait me now because me.
All right, now let's continue. Ogiso Ori. Yere mama. Do me maybe because this is the okay. Hey, me very life mama. I me very life with TikTok today. I me na catch you go sing.
My understand. You record the me when me na me class or say me na tamugwe.
Okay. But then you when I record the word class, you know. I don't know because everything work for where now.
Mama, you record the.
Okay. Mama, where worry? When me cannot concentrate to the class. All right. There's too many confusion. Let's get this. Let's set the record straight. Igodo history is not the one that anyone can distort or try to toy with. It's a history known worldwide. You can't change it. You can't tamper with it. Now understand. Okay, let's go ahead now. Now, what happened here? Ogiso Oriri. Ogiso Ere died in the 16th CE. Now, there we did just now, was succeeded by his son. Okay? When Ogiso Ere died, though, his son was now succeeded by his son because he's the one that is now introducing the primogeniture system now. Okay? Now, his son, now he can inherit that of Ere. Ogiso already introducing the primogeniture son. Ogiso Ere died. Okay. And the son succeeded him. Okay. Yeah. Because now the son of Ogiso Ere. Okay. Now he succeeded because he introduced the primogeniture system we are talking about now. Ogiso introducing the primogeniture, son succeeding his father principle. He credited with greatly expanding the kingdom. He had no male child. So Ogiso, I think we understand what here now. Ogiso Ere was the one that introduced the primogeniture system, the first son. Then, when he now died, his son took over. Okay? Introducing the son succeeding his father principle, he's credited with greatly, but his son never had a male child now. Like there we did just now. He had no male child, so Migodo was thrown into a long and devastating succession battles that lasted for 285 years. During that time, 19 Odionwes attempted to usurp the position of Ogiso. Why? Because he was not having a son, a male child. So they can still go back to Odionwe, they come, and as they were coming, they were not trying to usurp the position of the Ogiso. Because the present Ogiso now, the one that left, that passed on, he no get son. Okay, so the Odionwe, 19 of them now came back again, ruling, but the system was not really working. Okay, to usurp the position of Ogiso without receiving recognition from the people. And the consensus of the elders council. The issue was finally resolved with the compromise choice of Ogiso Odia in 385 CE. You understand me? So now Ogiso, they are still a neutral person, not the first son. Because as you can see from here, now this other Ogiso was not having a son. Then they can put Ogiso Odia. Ogiso Odia in 385 to 400 CE was an Odion way with occultic gift of prophecy and prediction. His ascension introduced the system of gerontocracy. The oldest person in the community rules until the death of the 22nd Ogiso when the primogenitor system was restored. Listen again. Ogiso Odia, 385 to 400 CE was an Odion way. I think that Odia, now still Odion way, but because there was no son to inherit the throne, then he was not being placed there because he get this occultic gift and prophecy. Okay, just to be like when they put a vien during the interregnum that time. Say make it a watch over Igodo when the Caladeran was in the Leife. So now the concept bring Odia, come there now. With the occultic gift of prophecy and prediction, his ascension introduced the system of gerontocracy. The oldest person in the community rules until the death of the 22nd Ogiso when the primogenitor system was restored. Then after the 22nd Ogiso, now that one can't get a male child, and then finally the primogenitor system was now restored back again. You understand where the first son go succeed the throne. Ogiso Igido 400 CE to 414 CE succeeded Ogiso Odia. Igido was a successful blacksmith producing knives, chains, hoes, and cutlasses when he was oracularly chosen to be the oracularly choosing to be the Ogiso. He was the oldest citizen around at the time. Anyway, and Odionwe, Ogiso Ewebo, 414 to 432 CE, was very old when he was chosen to be the Ogiso. He died at the age of 110 years. Ogiso Ogbede, 432 to 447 CE, was from Ogbekun quarters. A proud king, he died on Ogede. So now, a lot that is here, we are going to go about. For Ogiso Igido succeeded Ogiso Odia. Okay, Igido was a successful blacksmith, producing knives, chains, hoes, and cutlasses when he was oracularly chosen to. As you can still see, this Ogiso now, Igido, not be still the first son. So these things, until it was always like that, they were practicing always whether the first son or the oldest person. From the time of Idu, before Idu became Igodo, even during Idu self, it was even named Ubini. Ubini before the word Idu. So Igodo have been existing a very long time for thousands of years. The Ubini name was there. Idu as a that came from Paidu, because it's not the person that we can say that now, try a kind of making the system to be stronger, or organizing the system of Idu. You understand me? Now, Paidu, they start, but that Igodomigo, it do not start with Paidu. You know, understand? Ubiri have been a long time existing before the name Idu Ivo came about, before Igodo Megodo. So now so these things they be. And as you can see from all these things, all they have been practicing, when they go put Odion way, it not still work. Sometimes some of the Ogiso, until after the time of Ogiso, they will put their sons if the Ogiso is having a son. Otherwise, they will return back to the Odion way system. Now, so they say they practice this thing they come. So now we are going to stop here, first of all. Then we go later come. What am I trying to say now? The primogeniture system in all day at all during the time of Idu son. Now he go become a son. If at all, like I said, Paidu get many children, where their cousins, their nieces, their nephews, all of them come they marry together, where they take they stay different communities. They go like that, like Udo, Iguabazuwa, all these places we mentioned before, and so on and so forth. All these were children of Paidu. But Paidu not still choose anyone. Say na in first son go rule, never. Understand what they try to talk so. So these are the misconception where some people they get. When it go come, they bring too many confusion, commotion. Paidu, yes, of course, he had several families, but there was never a time when the first son they become king that time. As you can see, Ogiso Igodo succeeded Idu. I think now they get me so. He wasn't. Igodo na he take after Paidu don't pass on. So he not be the first son of Idu. Not be the first son of Paidu. Never. They were large families. Anyone way old past, now they put. And as you can see from here, the way when Ogiso Igodo take on, he was Okaiko as a boy, a young, vibrant boy. When Odion way, being saying though old, now he go can't choose Okaiko. Now so Igodo can't abolish the whole system of Odion way the first time. Can't they call himself Ogiso. And truly, the people saw the quality in him. They can't say, yes, of course, he can rule them. That was how the name Ogiso came about. So this thing, na small, we go to take on. But what I truly want you people to get here now, where some people don't they understand, there was never a time where the first son of Paidu, te rule Igodo, never. After Paidu, it was Ogiso Igodo. I think I don't get that one. So now let's take it over, because small now I go call the teacher. Because if we too long, the history of Igodo not be the one where person goes going to say make it put one day to do. Never. All right, let's go back to how we started so that many people go understand that. But the fact has been established, as you can see from the true history. No time where Paidu they put a first son. Say na you go there, or any of the king's men or the kindred. The people take you say, na Paidu first son we go put, we go rule. Because I dey hear some stories now where they say Aka Efa. Yes, of course, Paidu had so many children. But there was never a time when the do people take choose the first son. Whether na the chief, so na the people of Migodo can't go say, okay, since Paidu don't pass on, may we put in first son. Never. Because I dey hear some people, they talk about Aka Gate. I don't know how they call it. Aka, Efa, Emere. There was nothing like that. So that's the first fact I want to establish here. And this is just the truth. If you ask the old people self, not be say because of the history where we can try to go deeper now, the elderly ones, that's why I will always advise, if you don't know history, if you can't even read and write, Mona go to ask una elderly people. Don't jump into things you don't know. Trying to distort history, bringing confusion, commotion from everywhere. Ask from your old people, because this thing I'm talking about, I learned it even a long time ago. Not because I did study history more, no. Because the primogenitor system of first son, I go become king. You know, during the time of Paidu, Obioba Orioba, when it can't dey stable now. You know, they like that now. Dion way, sometimes self, as you can see, it get to a stage now before the first son of one Ogiso they even became the Oba. You know, understand? Because Ogiso is still the name Oba. Just like Idu was first of all called Ubini. This name they changes over times, maybe as the word they develop. Now so the Ogiso name still changed to become Oba. Ubini was the name of Idu before they started calling Igodomigodo Idu. Then from Idu it changed to Igodomigodo. The same thing with the Oba name, the Ogiso name is still the one that over times now still the same lineage, the same line now become Oba. As the days, as times they modernize. Thank you, please, Power Tap. Thank you. Mona Power Tap for me. So that's that. Let's quickly go back again for people that are just coming so that you can understand. He said, what is today known is the authentic history. There's nothing like Aka when Idu can't choose a first son, or the people of Igodomigodo can't choose any Aka Efa to become a king. Go and ask from your elders. What is today known as Edo or Benin City was originally known as Idu. Because we are just starting from here, although even during this Idu, like I said, Ubini was there also. Not everything you can even put in history like that, you understand? But mind you, Ubini, Edo was called also Ubini. It started out with one man whose side the human race. His family initially grew into groups of small farm settlements, linked with footpaths. Over time, the settlements grew bigger, turning into villages and towns hundreds and perhaps thousands of years later. As each settlement got bigger and farms moved further away, new settlements sprang up around the new farms until the Idu family spread all over the earth. Okay? The immediate Idu family that could trace their ancestry to Paidu grew after hundreds and thousands of years into large communities and towns such as Udo, when I talk just now, Abudu, Iguabazuwa, Uronigbe, and so on. Who were these people occupying all these villages and towns? They were the children of Paidu. Because that time they married themselves, like I said before, whether cousins or because they were, few of them, so they're not the mind that time. But today it's no longer like that. Nieces, nephews, children of Paidu, you understand, that was how they started. So even to all these communities I'm talking about, towns and villages, they were all family of Idu. Each of the Paidu's immediate extended family, communities, villages, and towns had its own Odion way. What did I say before? All of them, although they are one family, all of them, they get one Odion way. Oh, may these people not come disturb me. Oh. Who is this? Okay. Each of the Idu's immediate extended family, communities, villages, and towns had its own Odion way. The Idus initially naturally married from within close family ties. When I tell you that just now, then across their communities, villages, and towns, they had quality family get-togethers, skirmishes, of course, particularly over farmland boundaries, and fought some wars with distant neighbors together. All right. At some point, deep in the BCE era, all the Odion ways of Idu communities, villages, and towns decided to come together and set up a council of Odion ways. Una here, because now one Odion way, all the Paidu children families worldwide they get before. E now got to a time, all of them can say, may we just kukuma come they get one Odion way when it go they rule all of us. You understand me? So now understand. Okay. All the Odion ways of Idu, Idu communities, villages, and towns decided to come together and set up a council of Odion ways to take decision on their behalf and settle differences between communities. The first intercommunity this time, the first time where they can't choose one person, rather than having each Odion way, the first intercommunity council they set up was called Odion way. You understand me? So the Odion way system was there. The Odion way even came in before Ogiso came in. The setup was called the first intercommunity council they set up was called the Odion way, and it brought together the Odion ways of all the different communities, towns, and villages of Idu people who recognize themselves as coming from the one original Paidu ancestry and speaking the same Idu language. They were related to one another as brothers, sisters, cousins, nephews, nieces, uncles, aunties, etc., who happen to have set up settlements near or far from one another. All right. The Odion way members selected one from among their members. When it comes reach Odion way, where one person could come be Odion way all over the whole communities, villages, and towns. Now, what was the first one they did? The Odion way members selected one from among their members, usually the oldest in age, to lead all of them, to lead them. Often he was very old. He nominated a much younger member of the council as his Okaiko. Because of his old age, now he old pass, among all of them, he go come choose one young boy, a vibrant youth, when he go to assist him. All right. Nominated a much younger member of the council as his Okaiko, a helping hand. A helping what? A helping hand. This was how what became known as the Edo Kingdom evolved. It was by no means a perfect arrangement from day one, but it worked for hundreds and perhaps thousands of years, solving some problems, creating others, with occasional damaging fights for supremacy among the council members. You understand? Sometimes they will fight. Who go one become a Dion way? Who go one become a Dion way? You understand? So that's that. Now, Ogiso Igodo, 40 BCE to 16 CE. In 40 BCE, an ambitious young smart Odionwe from Idun Rioto district. He was from Idun Rioto there, okay? That was where Igodo came from. An ambitious young smart Odionwe from Idun Rioto district emerged as the Okaiko. Not being be Ogiso self, he was a youth where they take as Okaiko. You understand me? So okay. Now, from the Idun-Rioto district emerged as the Okaiko. Idun-Rioto district emerged as the Okaiko. Igodo staged a coup. Being the Okaiko, he now staged a coup to abolish this thing. By abolishing the accordion way, he now cancelled all of them, dissolved it, and declaring himself Ogiso. Now understand me? Can't declare himself Ogiso instead of all this accordion way that they see before. He set up the Ogiso group to help him, because he met with some chiefs, prominent people there, people with the free handle issues. He can't gang up with them. You understand? Try to buy their minds. And they saw they truly have the quality. Now in the back them up to now become the first Ogiso here. He called him one, declaring himself the Ogiso. He set up the Odibo community group to help him consolidate his authority. Okay? Ogiso means ruler from the sky. By calling himself Ogiso, he was implying direct lineage to Paidu, the youngest son of Osalobua from the sky. He named his combined territories of sprawling nation state Igodo. Igodona named Idu or Ubini to become Igodo, and set up his capital at Ugbekun. Onam with capital Ugbekun. The capital of Igodo was at this time at Ugbekun. The people of Igodo enthusiastically accepted him as their ruler. All of them agreed. They saw him as the reincarnation of Paidu and accorded him divine qualities. All the things where Paidu they do before, they can't give her to Igodo. Ogiso Igodo. You understand? All the rituals where they pass through, you know, like kings now, when they want to become king, they go tell them the rituals, everything, the sacrifices, they can't pass them on to Igodo because they don't trust and say go free rule. They transferred to him all the myths associated with Paidu, all the things where Paidu they do. Then they can't give her because it's not the first son of Idu. Chief makers, kings makers, they can't tell him all the how transfer everything to him. They transfer to him all the myths associated with Paidu, including the God-son creation myths. All Ogisos and Obas of Benin naturally try to straighten these myths in a variety of ways, including not allowing themselves to be seen eating in public, and so suggesting that they can live without food. Because being as Ogiso, like that time this thing start, the Obas, they don't eat in public, because that also suggests they are divine. You understand? How will I put it now? No. You understand? They are not just a common man like me and you, that they can actually stay without food. So they can't tell them all this thing, all this, how do they call on that? All right. All the process, all the system, everything attached to the spirituality, what is supposed to be done there, they can't give up all of them. They are in myth, not mortal, but God kings with celestial attached to them. Celestial. You know that those are spiritual things attached to all these things where the obas, the ogisos, then they do. Okay. Ogiso Igodo, after consolidating his hold on power, set up a royal council, which included members of the disbanded Ikodian Way Council. Okay? All this Ikodian Way, when it don't dissolve, council, and the Odibo Ogiso group. He toyed with the idea of his succession by hereditary and recommended in the alternative succession by close relative, who is matured, wise, and accepted to the royal council. Ogiso Igodo died in the 16th CE. None of his sons was able to succeed him to the throne. Not that he didn't have sons, but still, just like Paidu's son not succeeded for the throne, the same way with Ogiso Igodo. When he too took from Paidu, he had sons, but he don't still put his son. Instead, he chose his close relatives. When he knows say who is matured, say the mature, wise. The person is matured, his close relative that is matured, wise, and acceptable to the royal council. I think I see so. He can't take a relative when he knows say they matured and accept it. Now that one he introduced to the royal council. Say when he passed on, this in brother, now he go take over. He didn't say his son, still. Just like Paidu, of his son there. Paidu have several children. Sons, daughters, nieces, nephews, you understand, name them. But when he passed on, there's never a time in history of Igodo say Paidu son. Because that time there's nothing like son, I go take after him father. Say maybe na the people of Igodo can't choose, or maybe na Paidu, our Paidu can't choose his son. Say na him go succeed and never. As you can see, Ogiso Igodo was only an Okaiko, who the most oldest Odion way they choose to become the Okaiko before he now became Ogiso and later named Ubini Idu to be Igodo Megodo after him, his name. Okay. Who is matured, wise, and accepted both to the royal council. So you see, now he's still introduced her to the royal council, said that he go succeed her. Ogiso Igodo died in the 16th CE, none of his sons, because he already introduced the person who go succeed her. So none of his sons still was able to ascend that throne, because he appointed someone down already. Ogiso Ere 16th to 1666 CE. Ogiso Ere, who was Ogiso Igodo's kingsman, succeeded Igodo. You see, Ere now is still the one succeeded Igodo, coming to succeed Igodo to the throne in the 16th CE. Ogiso Ere transferred the capital of Igodo from Ugbeko. When Ere now came in, still not the son of Igodo, he now transformed the capital that was in Ugbeko to another site. We do. I beg, I know the name not come to my mind now, and I know people understand here. But these are the true history of Igodo Megodo. This implies that Igodomigodo was a sprawling kingdom. More than, because this thing I said, like I told you before, me, I don't hear reach like this even when I was growing up. Till this my age, not just history, as we dey say, do and I say no, no. So don't be misled by any of these people out there. So instead, go and ask from your elders, your old ones. This implies that Igodomigodo was a sprawling kingdom with more than a few large gathering points rather than a series of small hamlets. You know, see, huh? Because that time Igodomigodo never still developed, it just still they come up, they still they small. It was a very sophisticated kingdom too, from that far back in history. Can't develop the more. Okay, Ogiso Ere, the lover of peace, was also a very resourceful king. He brought his kingdom several innovations. He was the first to wear a cowrie crown. Ivie Nabo Ogiso Bamuyuhu, he was the first to wear that. He created it. He introduced the guard system of carpenters and wood carvers, which eventually developed into the world-celebrated woodworks and bronze casting factories of today's Igun Street in Benin City. Ogisoere built the first ever Igodomigodo market, known then as Ogiso Market, and in modern times as Agbado Market. Ogiso Ere invented the famous African kingship paraphernalia, which includes the Ada, a sword of honor, Eben, a sword for dancing, and Nekboki, a leather boss. These still serve today as the symbols of ownership. As you see it, we still have them up to today as a symbols of ownership authority in many West African countries that experience Benin control and or influence. So any other place you see all these things today now, you will know definitely they get something to do with the Benin Empire before. They will be influenced by the Benin Empire. These other, all these paraphernalians, Ekete, everything started from Benin. Okay? So if at all you see it elsewhere worldwide, you will know those things they are from Benin. The other with one cutting edge is sometimes described as the senior sword of state. And the ebe with its double cutting edge is the trusting sword or the sword for dancing. Treed 4 times in thanksgiving and is self-identification to the spirits of the ancestors. It must not fall on your other day when you are twiddling it, or they write it here. Treed. So I get the ramoto, the canto. The spirits of the ancestors which must not fall when being treed. Why the other is believed okay, because why did the other will not fall down? Because it's treated 4 times in thanksgiving and it's self-identification to the spirit of the ancestors. Because when you throw other, you or treat the other, it pertains to the spirit, the ancestors of the Benin. So that's why it no go fit touch ground. Treat 4 times in thanksgiving and self-identification to the spirits of the ancestors. It must not fall when being treated. Why the other is believed to link the Edo with where a similar sword was used in battles. This Egypt where they write here, that one, when I was growing up, I don't understand that part. and I never heard about that. So truly, because all this history that is here, I heard it even from when I was little. But this Egypt side of it, that's written here, I know here that time when I did grow. Maybe I forgot. Where a similar sword was used in battles, the ebe is linked with the Bronze Age, which the Benin may have used to fight their way through the desert and push back to reach their present location. All Benin chiefs have the authority, even during this time of that flood. Una know say there was a flood wey make Igodomigodo people come out, not just Igodomigodo, a lots of other places. They now go meet somewhere around Kogi state, which is Uwe. When Yoruba go, they think say Uwe na Ile-Ife. No. It was a flood that almost destroyed the whole earth. Now all of the country meet, including Benin people, the Edo people, they also migrated there. Una understand me so? So even after this flood subsided, I could say when the flood don't see the finish, they will still move back. They still move back. They still, not they will. They still move back to Igodomigodo. You understand? Because that time the flood, don't they go? The flood was very heavy, which almost wiped out the whole earth. So a lot of other ethnicities, just like the Edo people too, they now moved to somewhere around Kogi State. But after that flood came down a little, when the whole thing don't calm down, the Edo people still move back to Igodomigodo. All right. Thank God I remember that. Okay. Now where are we? Which the Benin may have used to fight their way through the desert and push back to reach their present location. All Benin chiefs have the authority to use the Ebe, but only a few among them are allowed to possess the other. The other chiefs, including Enogis, the Ovies in Uroboland, who can pronounce death sentence on citizens and the Uzama nobles. Maybe this place they confuse some people. Obvious of Uroboland, as you can see, the Paidu children, they were the one that spreaded worldwide. It didn't mean that Paidu gave birth to only Urobo people. Never. Or there was a place, like I've always been explaining, where they did you see any Paidu first son who become king? They. Paidu, it was a very large family that developed, into cities, villages, communities, and all. So now, what are they saying here? Even before the OV, he talked about the Enogis. Talked about Idu. Okay? OV. But only a few among them are allowed to possess the other as a then. Only few of them were allowed. Which are these few people? The other chiefs include, because these chiefs too, they are from Paidu family. The other chiefs include Enogis, the Ovies in Uroboland, and the Uzama nobles, Olia, Edoe, Ero, Eolonire, etc. is still put. There were still many of them, because not everything you can mention here. That we are given this right to be able to hold Ada. You understand me? So, during the Ogiso era, none of these chiefs is allowed, however, to carry the Ada into palace grounds. Even as all of them, they give them others, so they not see the carrier enter inside palace. You now understand? So only their ebe can go in with them. Because that during that time, the law of Igodo Migodo was very strict. Although if you are a chief, still from Paidu family, you are being allowed to use the other. None of them see the carrier enter palace that time. No, they can only go into the palace only with ebe. So I'm going to read because I did break and down, they explain so that it can be clearer. All Benin chiefs have the authority to use the ebe, but only a few among them are allowed to possess the other. The other chiefs include Enogis, the Ovis, in Uroboland, who can pronounce death sentence on citizens, and the Uzama nobles, Olia, Edoe, Ero, Eolorinde, etc. during the Ugiso era. None of these chiefs is allowed, however, to carry the other into palace grounds. Only the Aebe can go in with them. You understand me? But what we are truly here for, we have never heard that in history. This is the true history where any Paidu son kan Igodo Migodo can nominate am, say na him go come take over the kingship after his father he no dey anywhere. There was absolutely nothing like that. And as it is, you can see from here, Ogiso Igodo, now he take after Idu when he ascend the throne, and he wasn't the first son of Idu, because there was nothing like the primogeniture system there, where the first son, they become Ogiso. Never. So I believe that is clearer enough, because we never see here that kind of thing for history before. The fact remains that no Ogiso son, or even our father Paidu, his own son, senior son self, he don't ascend the throne. Talk less of the Ogiso, neither go come ascend throne. Their sons, I mean. It was all Ikodion way, Odion way first, before it now became Ikodion way. Ikodion way was when they will not choose, before when it was only Odion way, each community of Idu children, all of them could get one Odion way. Ikodion way, now they now decided, say only one Odion way, now go they take over. Rule over all of them. That was when it now become a Ikodion way. You understand? That was the system that was being practiced all throughout. Ogiso Orire, 16 to 100 CE. Ogiso Ere died in 1666 CE and was succeeded by his son Ogiso Orire, introducing the Ogiso Orire 66 to 100 CE. Ogiso Ere Unasiana died because up to this 6600 CE we are talking about, when Ogiso Ere Conte come, there was still nothing like first son go be king. Starting from Paidu, there was nothing like any first son will go be king. Until it got to this area. Okay? When Ogiso Ere died in the 66 CE and was succeeded by his son, I think I see that only Ogiso Ere, now his first son, come. Starting from Paidu, This was the very first time when a son succeeded his father during the time of Eri, died instantly, and was succeeded by his son Ogiso Eriri, introducing the primogeniture son succeeding his father principle. He introduced it. He is credited with greatly expanding the kingdom. He had no male child, so Igodomigodo was thrown into a long and devastating succession battles that lasted for 285 years. During that time, 19 Odion ways, because there was no male child then. Even after the son of Ogisoere, when that one now succeeded his father's throne, starting from there, the next Ogisona was not left without a male child. So they now had no other option to return back to Ikodion way again. You understand? He is credited with greatly expanding the kingdom. He had no male child, so Igodomigodo was thrown into a long and devastating succession battles that lasted, 285 years. During that time, 19 Odion ways came back again, attempted to usurp the position of Ogiso without receiving recognition from the people, because they couldn't manage the system again just like that Ogiso now. So they weren't properly recommended, and the consensus of the elders council, the issue was finally resolved with the compromise choice of Ogiso Odia in by Edo was not Ogiso. We are practicing Odion way during the time of Paidu. That's what I'm saying now. All Paidu family, you understand? So, started with Odion way, now it later became Ikodion way, before it now got to the Ogiso era, which Ogiso Igodo started the Ogiso as a name and you understand? So it's the same thing. The fact that is here now, when me I want not be said to go history. History not be waiting to go tell me. Right from my childhood, I know the true history of Igodomigodo. The thing is that what I first want to establish here, for some people getting confused, said that they see Aka age. Aka, when it comes be first son of Paidu, we go become king. There was nothing. No first son, they become king during the Paidu time. What I'm here for, first of all, to establish. You can go and ask from your elderly ones, from your old ones. They will tell you the same thing. Aka Efa, Emere, that time. So people should stop getting people confused. Okay. So what can happen for here now? I think now they understand me so. Because I go soon stop on them. By tomorrow or next, we will still continue. What I first of all want to establish, and that's just the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth, is that there was no primogeniture system during Paidu. You understand me? Our father, Idu, there was nothing like first son ascending the throne there. Talk less whether na Igodomigodo choose am, whether na the chief, so whether he himself we can't choose to say na in first son now we be afa abi aka go can't be no. Make people know they understand how things dey. You understand? Although a lot of families came from Idu, like I said, not be Idu even Idu kingdom have been existing a long time ago, self, only say that he can make us civilized. That's why we regard him as our father. He do. But wamio oto gbotalaka nana bidu oto gbotalaka egi agbeme oto gbotalaka nana bidu. So Edo land have been there. He do kingdom before they even born our father. Before our father came, Paidu. Oto gbotalaka nana bidu oto gbotalaka gagi agbeme oto gbotalaka nana bidu oto gbotalaka gagi amume oto gbotalaka nana bidu oto gbotalaka. Now not they hear that so. That's to tell you, before our father even came, before he was born, Edo have been existing a very long time, for thousands of years, if no more. Before that, only say that he can make the system stronger, try to start to the, organize the kingdom. So that's that. Okay, how did the Ogiso Odia? I think I deal with this. They come. When the audience waves can come back now, the people, the system not come good for them again like that. Because unlike Ogiso, then what did they not do? The issue was finally resolved with the compromise choice of Ogiso Odia in 385 CE. Who is still this Ogiso Odia? Not be still son of the last Ogiso where we talk about now. Okay? Odia 385 to 400 CE was an Odionwe. Now see, he was just an Odionwe to who later also became Ogiso Odia. With occultic gift, because the constitution and say the kind of gift, the power, and what he carries, he go still feel good for the Ogiso. Now he still make the letter. Was an Odionwe with occultic gifts of prophecy and prediction. His assertion introduced the system of gerontocratic, the oldest person in the community rules. Okay? All right. Until the death of the 22nd Ogiso, when the primogeniture system was restored. All right? After the Ogiso Odiana, then after, until the 22nd Ogiso, finally, before the primogeniture system was now restored, now again. Ogiso Igido, 400 CE, 414 CE, succeeded Ogiso Odia. Igido was a successful blacksmith, producing knives, chainsaws, and cutlasses when he was auricularly chosen to be the Ogiso. He was the oldest citizen around at the time anyway. Okay? He was still the oldest citizen around at the time anyway. And Odionwe Ogiso Ewebo 414, 432 CE was very old when he was chosen to be the Ogiso. Okay, he died at the age of 110 years. Then, after him, Ogiso Ewebo, after he passed on.
Hello, Mama.
Mama
Battery hero.
Okay. Don't mommy, let lovely the record.
Okay.
Where's
Okay. Oh, Mala. Merema.
We what dog when you are as a
So, the mega dame, who got you know?
True never saw. We're closing. Okay. He died at the age of 110 years. I think I see Anna. Who was that? Okay, Ogiso. Yes. Ogiso Ewebo, after he now passed on, then Ogiso Ogbede now took over. I think I see. And who is this Ogiso Ogbede? So was very old and sick, and he was chosen to be the Ogiso. Okay, he was even chosen, not his son, Ogiso Ewebo, not his son. He was only chosen also to become the Ogiso. He was very old when he was chosen to be the Ogiso. He died at the age of 110 years. Ogiso Ogbede 432 to 447 CE was from Ugbagwe quarters. Ugbagwe quarters. Now Ogiso Ogbede will come take over. Now, Consti come from. A proud king, he died on Ugie Day. Okay, let's stop here. Wawesi, anybody have any question? So, the fact is that Paidu, all of his children, they might, some of them name this Aka Efaemere, not disputing that because he had a very large family. As you can see, they occupied cities, communities, villages, and they married themselves that time. He might have children called Aka Efa Emere, but the thing here now is that there was nothing like first son where they succeed Paidu that time. Never. Okay? So that one is sure. And they have several children. He have too many children all around. Nizo will come from their nephews, nieces, cousins. Now, so they take the spread. They go that time. So all Paidu children, they're too many. Nobody, they choose first son. As the fact has been established here, and as you can see, do na Igodo, na he come to throne when Paidu passed on. Ogiso Igodo way comes so Paidu first son. You understand me? So that's that. Thank you all so much. If we dey learn history like this, you don't go see anybody. Unless where they go they talk matters, or where they go come they talk the history where they don't know. Now there you go see people. Thank you all so much. Any question? Well, we'll see. How about you doing? Want me let love?
Mama Mila, my own is not a question. It's just to add to your submission.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, Aka was the first son of Paidu anyway, but he did not make it. He did not make it alive when they were coming back from Uhe, the present day Kogi state. He did not make it to this present day Idoland. He died on the way.
Yeah.
It was after years, not even immediately, when they now got to this present day Benin City, which is Oredo. There was this staff of authority that belongs to Paidu. And that staff of authority was in possession of a man who owns that title. Azamanuhe was his title name. When they now got to this present day, Oedo Benin City, because Paidu reincarnated on that staff of authority that anywhere they place this staff of authority will be the heart of Iduland, of the Idu people. So, on getting to this present Oedo, so the children of the Aka, which they are not the direct son of Paidu, they are not grandchildren. Because Aka is their father. Paidu gave birth to Aka, Aka gave birth to them. They said they want that staff of authority. So, as Amanue now said, no, your uncles are still alive. Your father did not make it to this present day land. So there is no way this type of authority can go to a grandson. Instead, it will go to the next surviving children, which is Efa and Emehi.
Yeah.
So after years and years of argument and so, not even immediately, after years, the children of Aka now went to form Udo.
Yeah.
They went to form Udo. So,
no, they are not the
as
one
you
that
can see,
found Udo. Udo has been there. Umioe, only Omagi, I understand. Udo,
so
Uronigbe. As you can see.
They went to this present day Udo.
Yeah.
That's where they went to stay.
Udo was
So
already there.
even after years, it was even the Robo migrated during the time of Ogiso Igodo. During the time, not even during the Odionwe era.
No.
Because we practiced Odionwe for almost 300 years before we started as Ogiso.
Okay.
So that means the children of Aka, the grandchildren of Aka must have been another 3 or 4 or 5 generations that moved from Udo to Famurobo. So that means they are not even the grandchildren or the great-grandchildren. They are the maybe 4th generation children of Aka.
Exactly.
That have now found the Urobo land.
Exactly.
So, and the man that led them to the present day Urobo land was even the first son of Ogiso Igodo. So Ogiso is not even the direct son to Ogiso Igodo. He's a grandson.
Okay.
To Ogiso Igodo. Because when Ogiso Igodo now passes on to join the ancestor, they now send for his son, who has now found the Urobo land, as this somewhere in Nugeli. He now said he cannot come back, that he already. So he sent his own son, Ogiso, who now become Ogiso. That's why he was very young. You can see the years he ruled. It was a very long term because he was so young. So what are they saying that? I don't know. Anyway,
no,
I don't want to talk more, not to cause controversy.
Because not be their fault. Not people where they somehow don't know how to put it now. Look at, and this is just the truth. As each settlement of Idu got bigger and farms moved further away, as each settlement got bigger and farms moved further away, new settlements sprang up around the new farms until the Idu family spread all over the earth. Because they were now already multiplying. The immediate Idu family that could trace their ancestry to Paidu grew after hundreds and thousands of years, as you can see, into large communities and towns such as Udo, Abudu, Igwabazuwa, Uronigbe, and so on. That was how this Udo, Abudu, Igwabazuwa, they have been there. Not even anybody can, or the robots can say they even found dead Udo. That's what I want to say here.
Exactly.
And again, most importantly, during this time of our father Idu, there was nobody like a son like go take the throne of a father. Never. Or the first son. No. It was all Odionwe that was being practiced. Douglas said they'll come put one after where go come be first son of Paiduna. And again, just like you said, it was exactly so. He didn't make it even up to Benin. You understand? Hey. So, no, during all those flood I was talking about, what happened where people can relocate, migrated to go and stay around the Kogi area. So he couldn't make it even. And again, if at all he would have made it, not be first son that they take. That's why, as you can see, Ogiso Igodo was the one that came. He's not even the first son of Paidu. He was the one that took after Idu. You understand? That's the thing I wanted to say here.
These were descendants already, not even grandchildren, not even, because we practiced Odionwe for years and years, maybe close to 300 years. So how can he ever None of them were even direct son. We were all descendants already.
Yeah.
Just like me and you.
Yeah. Exactly. Wesley. Kakabo.
Yeah.
So that's that too. Sometimes where we need to set the record straight, it's not for any other thing, but for some people where they get misled, they not go understand. Because somebody like me, now many of these things I knew it even when I was still growing up. But it good me with the say things the word because not be everybody go know waiting. Somebody like me, I feel know now. Understand? So that's the reason why we are here. Let people know they having some kind of illusions, waiting not they at all. They go come they claim say nah this one because I heard it from somewhere Aka gate. Now so Aka as a paidu con person in first song. Now it can be this one. I say where that one day. So there's nothing absolutely like that. Thank you so much.
At all. Thank you. Oesema.
Yeah.
That's what I just wanted to add to it.
Come on, sir. We'll see.
Yeah.
Later we'll do this history. Small. Because like I said, there's a whole lot. So we'll continue from here. We'll continue from here. So thank you all so much. Not be to quarrel with anybody. No, nobody should take it as an insult or whatever. All we are doing is to say the truth. Because the Igodomigodo history is a very true and authentic history. Mama, come.
Iwina no. Najena wendo. Iwina UK o me no je.
Me true never get the name.
Let us go yo. Ituwa.
He me too well, Mama.
Yo, wakojo. Ewu wa bi wina.
Me dem of the let lovely the yere dia. Mama. No, okay, can I do a my name?
No, Mama, you know what? Go. Okay, no, ya. Eti ama mama. Iya wine, iya. Eti ama this story na get your mama. Just where you only a confused ave be no koto because ma. Yeah, only babola ya de. Give you a sign, if you say be nani mama na. Gugwa. Because but no only la be kana. Ga nekere because ni akedo. Eri ya vijiyo kiya wo. O wa ko wa no kiya o. Kiya odokpa. Bokpa no ro edo. Bokpa nya ino ro edo kan ya fe. Ya po lori efe ya la eban. Because e talo na. Because a talona, ni and why you want talona. Agri paracetamol mo fiera ba na. No. Yes sir. Omo bono, omo we no. Iya ga mo bok gbugwa talking asu wa gbe give san. Because gbugwa amagwa ni wa do Indonesia, amagwa ni wa Edo State ya. We are going to state of Gugwa. Even self, ekwe mwa ba aka we pa ma yakere because mokpa nya yagata egbawunu just pronounce na keka wadota egba platform nya we platform the church emi ya fe ima okpa no bi are Emi ati no te abi oge na magi o tenene me vai na uma bege enia mo panya yo do tawa upo pa bo emi yo pe upo ma lai obo and the worst part of it here na iye wetin are o ogwe wetin no dey do so e no good make una ogwetin e don yin ya o voice no kan ga low wa no wetin e don yin ya we are get voice no kan ga low Ose menamiegwe mewe no witi megwin agbina. Ni no gwe ye do yi me o ga ju uru o ga de gbegbe na miegwe o ma no gbe to dia kewari. Egbon ave ni mani here.
Ani o ya meti amu ha.
E mani here. Na be ka gwa magi wo mi ya. He? Amagi we minya o amagi we nyikinya isale begino. Me mae o. Me mae because ekunya mwime. Ege fakpa nya ino wa la nya gbemia. We anenya nene story oginya iya tiere left. Iya tiere left. O ka ka mo iya bi anet binya tabe. Ekenia na meme o. We nene TikTok nya na meme iya bi anet binya ta o. Iwa kinya ha yo ere. Odogun na egwe odogun no so no. Agi no egwe ah. Okay, why na miesa? What dere oh when they just you need give her that name. Only na name na be an egwe when they take give her the name. Or when you know fit talk and just not can you imagine? Eh? Emi temi onu orun agwa nuwa ya repo nuwa la kwa. Gwa ye bi agun. In short, me mai be ni me ya torin ana he. So emi me yeta wo. Emi na wa no wo engineer na no ki bata for my own engineer man. No ye mo wa ni san mejo o kekere pe maka amebogbe no kin. Me wa ba na wa amebogbe yan. Because that way no kin mai say ni ya una. O ge no kita. Okay, altar. So I can wa me but wa ati ebojo. I give mo gwa niya, I give you to niya. When ya dole egunyaji. Nene testa na enya be nya peti ma se anya when ya money ahia. Because ya mo area ne. Oye omo nare no wa daji ni. Omo ni aga edie mo area ne aya gbozeba. No wa nuri na daji ni. So eri o to ni ma mu ni ya when ya mo aga because o to ni ya muri ani. Ni aberi omo boberi eri nya bichinya ji ne. My baby magija o mari yeba o tesa ga ma bu agi ma ge iwe ga o okeke na mewo bi edopa o be ya bogwa jiba betero wa ye bi agun a emete me ga ru agwa kia abegi ni ka we mujane mama ya de mi be kige iyere ma ko
Where's the mama? Where's the go?
Bravo.
What Demi?
Ya de mi be ki bete iyere line aya da mi wa kere Go.
Regbe ba kabesu ko de ne bi ni na dobe akwo e ma kan be do sun e do de akwo e mi bo because we are going to start from the banishment of Ogiso Wodo, who was the last Ogisona. Now from there, now we go come start again. Go reach a Kaladera. A Kaladera was exiled when he can't later become a king in Yoruba land, who the Yoruba now call their primogenitor, the father of Yoruba, today say na Oduduwa. So we are coming to all that small. Now we go to take and there's still a lot when we go talk about before we go even reach that one, okay? But everything you are hearing from here, go and ask from your parents, your elderly ones, you will know that these are all true. So that's that. And do well. Thank you so much. Mommy, let lovely. Edo blood.
Edo blood on your
Edo blood anyway. I work one here because a mommy let lovely now turn on my tear me. Equerema. Mommy let lovely.
Woman.
He wear Edo blood now. We are work one here. Mommy let lovely now tag me. Edo blood, or what must Edo blood?
Where we make a moment of the Sagayana. The other was Sagani is a double blood in India. Continue the Yamumo.
I went to marry a hot in a bag. What here, Edo blood?
Oh, Mamma, double blood the heart. No good say. I gave her. I double blood the heart. No,
whatever, Bava. Maintenant, tu vois, from Edo State. Voilà, tu vois,
Edo State.
We be like that. Maintenant, we are for no beginning no yare le wa we I mean Oma you do wana no matter we no introduce igbe. Oma no no man yota. Maybe oma homa no nyodu. Ani a crime. I mo nota. Ita me you only contribute no man nota. No matter where we done. If an boy use a fake name at the end and the person had to work confirm a new account or no. Only zona. The story note the history. Okay, don't know. You need to notice so because when man JC now, my mind in the book mostly concerning the Benin Kingdom. Although I don't packet I mean one for. The period now we think area no. Then our mama more no hands also the throne then a throne now do around from 100 years to 380 years. Then I will so you do take or you do rule the place. Like only me understand the way. Okay, John way. That's about 300 years in Ikina. You have even yes, and the second one of the rule where we are because the first time the young one came out there since na bieme. We that ben kaka da no ada noro ben the peace ada noro the authority the staff. Then we created parts from Egypt to this present day locations this current place in the Magina.
That one of Egypt, when I knew about the as a young the way I grew up, Egypt party, the amount understand they were. Maybe I heard something like that as I was growing up, but that of Egypt side, I never get anything to talk about that one. The fact is just everything I knew already. That's why I'm even reading to you from this place now. You understand? Because these are how I knew the Nigodo history. Apart from the Egypt that was there. You understand?
This migration now. That's we are the original one that the Arab came to invade us in Egypt. Then to this present day, Benin Kingdom now. Because in the way, but I'm reflect in the guy Anita. Or guy who about history, so even with the history where my view money Vigbo, near got job because he had to take who and lay all those stuff. The guy who about blasting Bonokba. The person is as a history me I want to so me are surprised. I will not carry because wait you're not banner. Or you made a bay you or you may want you do that period in 285 years, you know, no, the the balance so then I will nigi. Sorry about your way.
So was when I invented all the paraphernalia, nigga guacansi.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's because remember every specific raw very only during the Ogiso period where especially raw like 285 years in it. Then I don't know we do explain. We see the reason why because of Mokbea.
Yes.
Then the what young way. I remember so at I said the way no ya keke no J. I say me now we say me now because it's surprise to him because we were telling me now the documents so me all the time near yaru. You know get the make space ni. Ogele areva ni me je nyagbe. Me nya sick me nyagbe yo neba. Because I said the big with the Gary, I'm not the reason when it's pressing around.
Yeah, there was other interregnum, a space in empty, Mave who so donated during the time of a Caladera, when the Caladera was already in Ilefe, there was still Niayam Mudaji, Levian. No matter no other bella life, fight and all life, me I want to live full a lot. I a lot. Case wa lao ya said the message go make na we even it here because me like caution make me do me ya go maku. Anything after me do me wa like ni wa river ni. On a mehe what do I teach you now? Only we be a son of no my get ya my even a hear me aye.
It's still what you see. Yes, I did. Yes, I they are creative. Yes, I would say this is error because if you have anything concerning any way, if you have any history, no get this, no get that, this thing. Oh, what's it? No problem.
What a great time. Because boy, none of work around the up, we are not work one can be my money. I will me a video send it was to understand. Now,
Okay,
but
that's the word.
only GT now, many times we may one day, my honor, but let me go there. Where the other with one cutting is something. Anyway. Mama Yemen Uta. Okay. The other with one cutting edge is sometimes described as the senior sword of state. And the eben with its double edging edge is this trusting sword or the sword for dancing. 3 times in Thanksgiving and 4 times in Thanksgiving in self-identification to the spirits of the ancestor. It must not fall down when betrayed. Why the other is believed to link the Edo with Egypt. Umioy. So where is belief?
Imioy.
But my wayaka where your waye is believed. Because all these things now, when I remember why I street go to Koto Ade. Only this Egypt part, which as it still stated here, or where is still is believed. We are just.
Am I sure?
But it's believed. Or why the other is believed to link the Edo with Egypt, where a similar sword was used in battles. Okay, because the same similar sword, loya igmina, iyoko konko Egypt.
Because Egypt ni Arab, Germany, Poland, with the invasion of Egypt ni. Now I said na Egypt na Morocco, Turkey, where the black one is where Egypt. I made it today. I made black Egypt. I made black Morocco today exist. But it might not and maybe
but it's still written believe because now only this part me I never hear for history when they grow they come. So it needs much explanation for historians, the Edo historians. Why the other is believed to link the Edo with Egypt, where a similar sword was used in battles. Then the Eben is linked with the Bronze Age, which the Benin may have used to fight their way through the desert and push parts to reach their present location. Yeah. So
very, very interesting.
So what follow me from the beginning? You see.
What follow from the beginning?
Because our history and Marok. Well, so now this one.
Where's Mama?
So now this one I go just concentrate on because I know a lot of history, a lot of this history, the true, authentic history, not this one that these people will be distorting here and they turning their heads. So I believe I should come on this. Now understand how a Kaladerante come out, go Ilefe, all these things we are going to come there. When he was being exiled, that he now later became a king over the Yorubas in the Ilefe, and so on and so forth. So a lot we are going to be talking about is good. Make our people, the Edo people, they know the true history. Because there's so many of these distractions all over internet. People saying things that they don't even know, like that. This thing when I can't do now, some people now they not go even know say not be Paidu first son, say Ogiso Igodo. Will be the first Ogiso, say not be Paidu first son. Some people will come and learn from this one to understand the true history. You understand? Ogiso Igodo not be the first son of Paidu. During Paidu time, they don't see a primogeniture system. First son or hereditary, I would call it. No, there was nothing like hereditary. Where would they practice today in Benin? Say the first son of Ogiso of Oba, Naigobi Oba. There was nothing like hereditary. Hereditary, yeah. That's the pronunciation. Hereditary. Whether they who first son, there was nothing like that. So I believe may we stop and hear what we say. Edo blood when no ata. Megi certainty mommy let lovely to tell me ya fiare.
Mama,
Edo blood in a warrior me.
Mama, I never see me what you need your women.
Edo blood okay me say give and
The blood in your organo.
Ije. If I went to a marry of Baba, only that Edo blood or guy one. I don't want to buy a when you I believe.
Oh, Moko walk over video with the blood. Moko walk my video.
Who here? You know, yeah, it's him well. Laz, I guess where Romosele no be me. Or you remember the way I swear. That history. I will talk the same back here. Yeah, we're some warrior to we got here, but we're not really again.
Mama, no one me, Mama, now, or some what you're near. We're not a boy, wow, when. Because the money that you might got that egg be at the end of the fall back to Kenya.
Oh, man, a boy can make you. You may come my end that way. Because I mean, no, Niana Wamuno Fiji. Walk by why via Rana. But when I yaguali, we are Savio. No have your back, me. You understand me, so? Logo.
Yeah, so I want to buy the Jiva, you know what's saying, not to boy, however.
Maybe I might not know what ya via ya bike be. Because if no, maybe not this year. Again, when I wait settlement, you wamakwe. Where do I go? Away,
you know, you may have a way better than here.
Hey, yes, now. Yes, now, hero.
It's a Polagono noise, you.
Tia oga iya team way ogi ri do bokpa iya ma ega do ma easy radio ni we team a we ni ma nwa we maybe awe na ga
pa no ni me ya go mama we ni ka ma ya fall out
ije to be me
ti wa wo yo
Edo you mind no
baba no do na baba KROS na peneti ba logo sa too many who the susu? I will put now.
Well, mirror son Edo. Only your market and so. A mirror son Edo. When I got the number second, say, to where you was say, well, we get day. A mirror, I go on a miss son Edo. Edo, you might want to
my brother, you do people mandate. Oh, anyway, I feel I will put when a back put when one fall out. When I am at school. You carry from there. I'm going to be my boy. I mean, I want me. So only way I go nowhere. This time around, I don't know what dollar. You're not going to do my phone. So many money.
I mean, I can't say what dollar G. Oh, but I'm not going to I don't look Bununiki. We're not going to get what Wale, you want Mokpana, what Joe. Okay, no.
You want to equal way here. One you born your work. I bet you when hello.
Era mi mete wa kpokpo. Nyaka 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 nyaka. Iwo kesa ya ti wa kpokpo. We nwi aso ju wiwe.
Asa yo sare na obi akie.
Gwesi wana gbetere. Oye me na we ge imaya mani swoni osabo ade baya ge ya ma. Eri obe yari ni emege ni asoni owe sande nupe.
Oni we
Na me ma na so bebe ne. Me ile to wa ni si kwa ya.
Nekere oni ri megrivo.
Esa no pe. No the betray for a living.
The betray for a living.
We do blood e o ye wa be here. E o. Agata good ye wa be here.
Ani he.
Do blood.
Ijebe abitai. Nekere.
Iwo ni a pe yen gbese ane. Yen gbese. O gbogere yen ba be ivie royal sat oni royal sat no gbo. Oh God.
Royal sati here na yen wa mo bole.
Le we like egbe ah. Ibi ato we are so bold. Obi ni be mama, mo be oje mo.
Wa we gonna na enjoy do blood of this one.
Lupe, I park my load, I go to Lupe, I be Isha. Lupe, I'm going to Lupe. I park my load, I go to Lupe, I be Isha. Lupe.
Then another body one. Every time you beating players, so when they be cry.
They be sellouts.
Mami waga asa, they make noise one minute nekere. Enemy metai no edefo. When we not see it, me ana see it. Me atoke, me aga setting do me dom. Wami oye, only all see it. Every time we hear ma so inu kuro wa hin ade. When wage aga setting sausage. Wo dead down if you somebody and you be what we give you. Once you this one to ahe, where it did ma set it succeeding. Na see it be. Get okay ni I jerry ogi you so yala jera. Oh ya me understand VNT Esan warrior way. Inu boy but as you can see from his platform now, another talk. Because he mere platform is over 2,000 followers. So Nibu
Ota we agbe bodo yo ni abre washing him yo. Next parties in Nigeria yen waje wa do ekene magbana.
Mioe.
Ota na de ki go de gbere. Ani ji owo we do we ri na o bi san. Ime give me ono to nyagwe na bi je san wa.
O koni awon di akonania onania oredo. They talking when ya le bi e ba emi je ma ihiawo. When ya pre washing ani when ya wona na gele when ya ga wa.
Oh, no notice no si o iwa ojo iwa le no ma ni wani ga ma. Ona ma ni notice quick notice no si ya o se yin ke wo le gbere. Bo wa.
Eri o ka
O ni ko ama, o wani ga ma. O wa de quick notice wani ni. O ma no se ke gbere gbere na.
Okay, Domana won't go in.
Mama, why? Yeah. Therefore, sir, road to Kuna.
If you love, no, do not carry.
We're not going. My brother la go on. What my history classes in?
I made our platform.
Oh,
Mama,
because he recorded. One me.
Mama, by one can we sound yet. That will be sending a tune near me by near making a do near what do not do I we are here to me a hanya a do. But me get any on Ogba, a do polo, a do polo. Ariana, the great British Mameti Hanya about where is I white side. It's on the buff. If we want local government, I am upon your society, our fear fool. Only a part of you born your same fear fool. They get level. Just where the Ari Nigbag Mama Honor, you show out of hardship of the country or the situation, originally boom where opportunity technology don't advance. And the phone now that we don't we agree not even have we not the phone any channel where Igbo made the opportunity near Yado Yamen express through media. But all the same here Kenya me do inu we ala lo se rebun we ame we meti we kun fi no we mo do ma bi ro no meti we kun fi ni edo isi agbon. Understand we san ni me wa de yan we iwani ro wa even wa ya lele yan agba girl si obun se we san. Ni ani bunya meti warrant 32 to yen go get but no rian osabo reveal ma we mean we two or two we there we make everybody carry a platform in there or tira we not do you principal that was the principal all those 80s 82 83 ICC it obi san no wa ni wa do you wa give him omo wa no were ma we ase one year na wa we pa o were na o wa dodge la wa the man ya boya we sign why mo one since 1 year we ya pa wa de gbere na mate no ya asi won me wa we la wa e kini a o temi na za no aye ne the boy we kan ya judge the matter man and we the boy ka mo wa ma you understand? Just maniga around the mad vigilant and or marry emotion guy any or marry when me ma dodgy la we imagine him one drop it. Him one you come and maybe after one you don't come out after 1 year you come back. Then when I approach you for the first time when I see you, seeing you said don't know your mission. And maybe not be me will need to even your touch. I know your touch you, And I'll just see Baba you when you won't come out and I'll put key for my door. Then me I'll already go find better key when they tell the weak evil people go carry and wait you. Anytime you want make any unnecessary arguments, say maybe you don't plan waiting for your mind. If I use that thing whip you, now once you confess say na mission you did. But you know what they're taking a normal argument, this is one always support. But last time the boy we ever feel me now. Emi ya fi man ni emi na man na so di man ewe ekini di man la yo season na ai ga kini e do meti yo ire ya gbe after 3 months ire man na wa ya mo ekini na sin di man yo give up from that time at the weakness and me ma bi aro wa ti me no dion ya na wa mi obi san so ko na wa ri la wa when we my age na ima acha na dey gbe kuke na omomo na that be na that get irimaro inside the family enia green snake green everywhere gbese yan we dey oma ruwe family na and there say there is their own way of living or I mean so no we hito amo but hito an wa ya me ko no we gba wa me ko so no wa me ke biebi we abawari so wa so we no do do we family ni yeah ma o ye kini na do do you won't know all the old channel when they inside the family where you feel attached put or start to do atrocity yan wa bun me wa mi na ri oni as a wisdom agbese wa another family ni just the watch nothing 2 to 3 years our no family any man we bobo no we o ni te uti na ya ya igbagbe ni your home my senior but I say where sha when we do where no ologbori edo o wana ki o fen egba family man o meti be ni fun ewe ni no meti dun no fi oyo to or isi na me I so why I would not fear to die. I will comfort you and I will stand with you. You will see me that me I get mission on my own to destroy enemy. You cannot just come travel away from migrate, come from mission, come maybe by chance you can't get husband. You now you want to take over all the activity about future of those people for them. You cannot. But for me, you know if you do am you know me. That's why when you communicate with me for phone, you mind your word because once you say I'll give you the reply quick. Mama like we no yan anyway. Yeah, the time me the kin me the kin ayo man we are jian me. Ya we mo ewu o se hu na ze we ji me marry ni de kaka. Anybody know we go yo.
You say oh ọtí man ọdọ de by mana ó yẹ pẹ na go ma go la wa follow history class ma o history ma kan wa do wa wo iwi san ya go go abodo megi ya
Abowa.
obokian go
Ko ye saloba de bawa. Wa na ye mo de re wa ma ye bi wa ye ku ri ahia na tirefu wa.
so
Wanu wa ya se webo erihi wa mi ame erihi wa dobo sirege wa be simi na nedo erihi wa wehi wa mi ame ma ho mi to ma ho mo bo ya kega ma ho gbe la ya ri ma o
say
ni me beta wala la ya ka boge na go tori we ni pe kini alade
Ama
egbe politics ẹ̀yin aládé ìgbé politics ẹ̀yin aládé anẹ́mi náà sunu náà ìyẹn náà nù wẹ̀wá rẹ̀ náà ẹ̀kọ́ bíyàn ẹ̀yin ayàwẹ̀ níwọ̀n arúwẹ̀ yìí ìníwọ̀n ọ̀wárúwẹ̀ yìí tíyàn gẹ́gẹ́ wárí ẹ̀rà ẹ̀wẹ̀ tíyàn wárí ẹ̀rà ẹ̀ nẹ̀kọ́ vọ̀n wọ́n àwárọ̀ nọ wá rẹ̀ kó bó wá rẹ̀ because àmọ́ náà gbónú yé ni ènìyàn mi lélẹ̀ ènìyàn tẹ̀ mú di àyà sún yékè wá rẹ̀ mi okay, I'm not here kicking now. We are me so we no support PDP. We are me no ya we are go no go figure be a go a birthday. We are me we have a beg anyone down. No waru way any wa we only na bati ya fefe yes I am a group of pana wa go wa mo bogbere am di ya mari gunu wa ya waru way. Ya se gbari school ya se gbe dave do hulo ba na ni ya imi ya be de ya be ruwe ya zibaziba ya wa hin aka de gbe na watana a de gbe mudiase because if ni ya oni ya o because we ologun ma la yan gbe ne immediate ya ri de ni ado atemi no ma gba ma be mudia kan ya be dian because I will suspend this so nani ya imi ya be de e so be de no do ya to re na we ma se Iriya wo tami bieka idea ma dana Iva no meti mudia yoba se kiye ke oriobi wa ma ede ona wa yo bokpa tiwa wi na wa velile na ya asane be na ya vane na ya vado ye vai almost 60 something nigi wo ikewo edo to salobo akpa aso la na ata na ata ha wo gwari uwae. You understand? But ya ye mudia na any ma wabata ya we ya ikenia ya gbina ya wa ya gbina na. Eso ake ya woto. Aike do mu ya woto. Awe na vio bogwa na agia ake do mu ya woto do ata. Ya ari aminubun. Ne na wa we do e na. ahia wa ya do elenia okpa mahini no wokpa mahini ala dia ya do imi o ma no we wi me na ze wokpa mahini e ki arobi erinya arobi jinya ado agbina o ma do atamo wa we okpa mahini o una wu ma okpa o hia wi ma me una wi ma okpa o hia zio boy ma o we gi zio boy erinya wi jinya o no do e pa we ado ta mi me wokpa mahini ale zio boy ya o we rigbe
awa gbo ha na azu bien.
You understand? Everybody now over here do nunri ahin. Ego maro paku ikoja where by the eternal where by the talker. No, take care important. What take care seriously with that person? Because my yobo keke mwenigbe. Oma eternal when gasi ai enya ya mi mafo na kenia mudia ene ya use media ya reduce gbiyan. Ima idea media na ya reduce yan. Thank God na we my ya ko ladiane no my ladiano e ladian wa ge kwimu wa ge mete we eri ono e o imegi wa ladian because obugbe na medoge keni amudia yo ma wa ga go ni ya se gbe mo ki ya lo mo ki face fo na ni ya ye lo ekere ko se gi me meti ya bi la yo be
e mo ki face enyene won bi yen ka enye ofen yen eni buni on we na emo ki face ogun ba yen ki varia na we ki varia we understand that
la my brother get what true lege otimage
you understand the enenu wa nene nu wa ya mudiana ni kuwe na gboya na de bagbe ya bege we ashona bun ko mama re take action na we mama we are Facebook we mari re lage dia wa ni bo mari re lage dia me nupo ni mani aro ya na ayo boke keke mu nu gwa ya lage dia ni wa mi ya give o nu wa mi wa ibe ku ya hia na ma ke ni ya ibe lage agbo ya be ku ya hia na ni ko Facebook ya ma mi ke na do ya na do ado e we baby dia ave ku ya hia na ni na wa ku ya keke ni ya wa la o ma no wa re we mo live there immediately wa no aha wa view ni ya woto na kazi egbe na we ga ka ge ne we am not my gwale peace no gwale peace ge no come with peace ri udo joja leri meri jimene ugwe ni ge jalo e were gba ho ave ka ma ni ge jalo e were gbo ma le do imia ugwa you boy ka de ge mo settle peace iripa gbidio ge ni ya ge ne na ni ge ya imia eri okeke ni bi sana so ya imi palace ma ke me peace abi gwe yo ta you all you know yo to we wala by take time matter do me wala wa ya I can a peace e we rob your man we do bu ma that do you know time iripa gbeli ya iripa gbeli ya ke na ni ge ma so no jinya ko e das ni mama no ro edo ba ke ni ruwe gwa no do ari street do ate oge ma ya o salo ba ni ka o ka observe yin gbe no me gbina ajobo e wi gbina na ni gbina na e gbina se na ya mobo ire sister ni o emi no sunu but o ma no gbina o salo bo wa be ni ka o ka sili ya wela dia because ari oba e ba keri oba de mama mi gbona and every ya be gima ade ya wi ma amudia se because oba na so ari oba e go e kan wa fu na gbere and e go e kan be furiri no ma because obugbe ni ya ni ha obugbe abati no bi o kan here or total UK or UK me ma do junior ni re UK va me ma understanding ya o ibi do gwa ji ibi do na mi we in ya ni my passport ni vigo mo bonita we don't even see them am I mi ya ropa e ma google Rita liver again ni no fiupe ni no Rita li iya telele ma boot Rita li we am I mi owo ke do union or river okay. We have not seen the work of them. It's why when I sinya they cannot hear. I didn't mean to one any dollar diana. Eriate war the denania. Ubio Hakeda, what you have over a video. Or we message to papa. Not by why message to papa. I give me no gua. We don't hear one I tear boniviere. Where Mark Gua, where Mark Bina. It's so where they want to use in many as we want to use in a diplomatic way. Who why I use a diplomatic way? No, Jamie was a diplomatic way. I mean, I'm so very ashamed of all these people not take me as union. Ni all this country. Ni I will go on. I will be a pan of a larger where a EJ or 10 Edo junior hin ma me ni ma uge ni ma ya we ave minya ropa iya ve gwa iya ve we ropa ha e we bogi wari eri ma seri anania na wa total so we ya gi jogwa so we mana enye gije na wa mo wari a e so gi waje oka we odo ama ya we owe gi awun ara ge yo ma we bono e boni o hia lelian ke no ma use no ro e boni o hia lelian hia Iyan wu waje wa ni gbinigbina na salo ba lo la wo no mo mere ya manu wa gbinigbina na vie mi ave la wa vi do bola wa no wi ni emweti dada wa eni ka o ga gboba go boyan ya ke ma ya ni me gun na ma ibe gun ave vie mi ave la wa unwu ya he amu ni amana bi oje ni ya ba so ba van ise o
matanihi nesamu dia ye egbia ege do ni wataberi ore no keke ade emina be do union awu o magi me ni a o si me mobo ni ade baropa o magu me ni a o magu me gbera ye ke party pa iya la e party ofo iya do ye ukmonofo agivie do ya ha inwena ni amoboye o egi no wan
Enjoyment union obun seridian all those one they just by the user image of the union. Most of the union for Europe they not feel organize yourself now.
o ma be na ni inupo owe egbe na ya lo be no Europa gi egbe iye ni mi ne gbe ne evio inupo no bi wa hin adena no ku bi esan ke ni bi esan be gbe no giata o ma be me yo mai take ke me aladia we gbe nveri anana
For where
because kenoma hiase no
edowe emi no ma uyo to o mana do aye no ria ewa we can wa say na wa dey gbiru because wa we do get do ni na o se rori maya na bie ono do wan sere na no do sere na o sere na because unyi mi ma no ere wa ni o okeke no we ya ba ebi bi ma keke ori o we no we do nyedo when I maybe go so when me actually wa confess my we brother from east to bet all my lifetime na Benin still na I just believe in na Benin o dey otin go go die because all the me so never freedom and liberty inside already and said do all I made that kind of freedom. You understand? Every other tribe you why me always say do now we been in a good place so even in the area we bonana when you go you tribe of you ban stay here do nobody have ever want to say something like they only know say we get that bit of yes I cannot let you prove me wrong yes everybody boom because when I say bona obi edona do yedo ya ogbe sodo hama wa even we tana insult we tana na because do yan ya reason e wa ebo na you ya menana understand but we do our common thing that's why we are medoni na everybody they try prevent to avoid the word of inconvenience we I mean we boni redo they must talk na we get menara do any his paper when you see people they cannot make it different. Now we are doing now. I'm sure we are doing now. You know you well. How does it like this spare parts? But even the look, the nature, the way of their lifestyle. Then when I can't go worry, go establish again. The people when they see, they are consistent difference. The look they different. That's why people when they everybody they look good because they get peace of mind. Nothing they disturb them. Igbo man when they are our street for years now. If don't worry now, even years they doing now, we do now. If I don't worry now, even I'm here where we be the same Bini. But inside the so we met where and I know we talk by now we are meeting one year doke edo by abo you tesan. Awamade common we only bet. We tell beso we are doing our deliberately okay. We are doing married near one more working with the Ario Tessan Agualo Tony, Bowayo. I came you a bear 1 or 2 way or ya or out of business relocate or ya river. The majority of Ishan they finally they just established for Benin they their generation can't grow there. And why are you looking like say maybe we did wicked? We are not. If you come, they give you land. There are some Asian people now. You get when they look for plot to buy one time. You know they locate him in the gap, but the guy when you give me the history of the guy here author. We talk what do why you get the now. I don't have the person now have access to a plot of land. You talk we partly Ishan and Aunchi. You imagine now, you as a foreign for Benin land, you get plot of land when now maybe you buy them, you feel you protect them, maybe but if now some country now, if now some state and now your state now, you know say your people when they won't do it our faith, they'll carry your use. Agbadi go there say because this guy not be from here. He go just start to make trouble. Benin man of he carry go Ishan and go buy use plot of land. Say he won't start to sell and give Ishan people. But Ishan people did there. Even house we they live and they build, born great grandchildren, even married our children. The character on the see carry they come. Later we'll see help them and region. You know because of how many Ishan people will get issue of spiritual. When dog quit for Ishan side, now Benin 9 generation can't be. Iya wabun we rioni mama. Iya wabun.
Takabo. When me wa me wo, even the tie, iri tie. Ole we egbimen we agbe jebina nana. Me gi mo boy mani Davido de bana. O si e mate oni ade TikTok edo. O gi me be no say, even no gi ya nyo wusun mi so ni aga send gun. Runda eni mama e kami egbera o mai gun ebe yazin o ya me ade. But egbe no enwe aye mi bi sana inu kuno wa hin ade obungbe no giata so okay na yo bo keke we no tima type ya mo na jera be ni tai bi ada so mi na bi ze gin ya kedo ladi avo wa mi ebe ne hi ado aye na ega ni ya magba bi nu no kin but ya do abonyo Wadame venana eriogi bi obona bejena ni atewone ya influence na ogugbe na beg god dey no eru ma eria ya tilehia wa vivi sanada so detare radio bole lega do se ni ave no ria ye are wisagi oji ai maybe o haga gi ado se ni but amami mani mobo ati e megbera mana pa odo na egwe na ya fi egbe whatsapp ma boy na admina na we live video Wadame wenana ruda waso duk bisen like 5-6 years. Ni mema yami ya mema ge yare TikTok. So I've not been seeing them over the years. Boya title owe onoji of Esan is a madman. I want your pani via do wa begging. Umi obi Esan pan o live ya na ya wevi ya una. Every day by day for over 5-6 years on Facebook. Onoji of Esan is a madman. Onoji of Esan is a madman. Oya title a video. So amami ni mobo ati evi. Oga ke mani ve do deba o salobo a deba wa hia fe. Mi vi Esan no keke enu wa yo bo keke mu. Wa mi o na ni history class me ken do auna. Megbera po ni ne. Ihia to bo me wa tian gbo ma wa me ni meje yi oni atian gbe me o ve segeni ayagba mesa ho. So ne maropa waga yebeti laiwa eritai wigi do lati abo uri ede yagin ya inu kono wa he ka yago pa ka gin ya I lovely na ikyo yabe ima wagege lati mi yakin setting agmene right topic agmene me maka me audio de mi yakin setting gbe lati do ya gundian do la de oya me ku magbane do oye ya me like TikTok na so okay ke no wake yegbe we no tima wa taiban ge uye pe ni vie samu de ayedoe no keke. E ma so ni ye ka gi mu ni bi gbo mu ya o ni je. Pa ma gbo ma no roda ka se vie san ke gbe ni. Akati gbo pa ni. Be ni am ibe na ye gwana igbo ye mu hedo. Ijo ba ye mu hedo. Ibia bo kebo here for ibia sana wa me gbin afo. So they can mami even what no kunya no la jana. Ibia ga mi to yin a so ni. Na waro pa eje yo boke keke be na mara igwale mi okpa na agele gwa uyo emi okpa pataki. We yin akin agi setting iri ya. Ye do wo tornado of fuel. On your back yon fuel. Iwa tamu
mama.
We na Nigeria why je be yakmoyin. Without.
Mama, emata outani. Emi okpa na ya gbagbe ni anu wa he ya aro. Cause if you we man ibu wa kaboko kubuya on your wasi ni bu. E bosi man ibu ni ana ya aka bo mare ya we san wa ade do wa we bolele gbe ade do ya mo pe edo. Iya ade oye ni ari ko aya oye na re we ba ya hon ye gbe ahu e ase do ba ye do ya zauda. And if you know do asunu na we are mere 2000 let me say 2001 to I years and that in na sike I'll get the way or let na be able do e ma yagba koko pale e na wa no wa ready oni o ma ekpe na ni be we ma ni na wa ya na wa dominate be we ma mweko ni ya ido mo ya ido aga woke we mi no mweko no bia no be san agire odo amu magbo to ma ya we okpa mahin no ega igbina se ibi e so do ezuozuo eso do ezuozuo ya ri so agbon a egwo bi do ne o ma ro bi eru we mi ju we every blessed day we do ati e pa mi gba ne ki abe ba mu we ha o se ni meje eri ma ya teme na we ke ni ma ibe do ajere we ni ka utaro pa ma defua igbe se that structure lele gbe iri obi e kan iri onugbese so wa kulele me mana asegbe bi yo we no ya ge kuzo me de ba mi na do ari egbe ma me we ugbeso meti gbinigbina sai ti ma so iye gwa dede eni aka e ka bo be ge we ni ba ni mare ri gbo na iri do wa ranu wa we against to the TikTok e we amugo ho ba o wa tebe ki abuwe Gwani ya zaga no rogwe bovi ya wabi constructed bugwa wabi you respect jo. Huh?
And Mojana, my brother, why ya gwalo tinya ge ya gele why be sese. Ebo bonito nyedu. Iya ni kwa nyaga ne. Okwo ba kwa hie kwa mweve kia.
Na we ani dona ya kwitan we do isi agbon kina we bene ge mana na won di Lady Maria on we do imana pe ma hu we akosu could tell you about if you don't say mo bore because any tians in when you ba we tiyan when ni san tiyan ni e sana yi pe ma hu we ore ni die do ne you na yi pe ma hu tell you ba ore ni die do when wa se ne do ni again, there were my 20 years ago, they gave you over time 2001. Oh, yeah, no, we are then a reality now. Mamma boy, if we are married, Mammy, my again, do I travel, do I dig queen? Then again, I do I win a better king again. I want Diria Nigaji and Mamma Boare, and you are if you quale, if you have bo. Emi omo bowa mix with owe to video they can the renters the coin for my rental one if you have my rental one if you go but I is some mamo boa me but he said in now mamo me I said that do a one from that gorish bubai they go
Mojana, my brother, more we go share you know if you're planning you need lemata wa bega any Yene mina here yesena inu kunokin wade. Uye mie evaso ogu no zedo yeki. Ogi wie do yaki. Apart from ebo, ni wie san wa yino kunokin mugberi ya vijia mugbo tesani yakere. Evani ana Bible here ogi. Evani ana Bible edo ogi. Uwene na ya fema so nunu no zedo ya yelade ye do au ubamu neva. Adoga suo.
Yeah, go zuo.
Yes,
There was a platform so
my
who
brother.
are moving.
Upia you so yore. Yes, upia ga de ra. Guana ni temata. Ni tie gbogbo ariedo. Evani anado awe gentle woman, gentle man.
Ado mystery history aroko ado mystery do atie we woko aba bima le dori ana. Emani tie boni mo pin ana do bum so hima ma no keke no na.
Emani so ge everybody am gbegbe yan opa emani wa ba no egwa no edoge. Ba
tiji ba gbon.
Upa ma gbogi yan upin ga de rara. Wani temata adoga un dem. Ayo
we was a platform here so ekwenugwa etata ezebe if you saw me wo bi agwa I mean no gbiji anu ya tiji ba gbo
begi la platform iropa iropa. Thank God Almighty, a platform environment. Even the other one, make it don't follow us in that boss. You don't make any Yahweh video. You understand? The followers I have on the other platform, they are more than 3,000. So, Maggie Jake Rockma. Even me wow the meta. Even here, man, be webe ni tired because when we know yame do T street napa. Unde mi so lebe home. Rivie san yaso. Beni ya wabe beni ya yasili wio boso bag bene nani. Uma za gebe do taibe no je. Eriya yame do ya bon yo rivie san yaso. Iya ye kere vi an lati.
Mama, iya emata. Eriya vigia ya odi history no wie. Be orobie ni umunya hia gaje. Iya emi no sunu. Oma rigonia. Oma washing ya yeke. Ani ma mudi ase, ima hia mudi ase.
Mata wata ni okeke na heje gbe.
Ima mudi ase.
Wa esan bi mi ropa u. O jeme. Oma ropa ga ke me cause gay. Igwe mi na ja na mi ya iti ai tai gbe wo. Mi na ja na mi egbe me nwion. By me Edo and Esan, Mary setting. So, dia bu
mari bania la ma ba bi san wa urerere. Mama, we be the same. No matter my brother. E di awon amune. O wa kalebo no egbe every bolopa the platform Edo and Esan. Egbe wa go we.
Yes, now.
What kind of behavior is this? Okay, Livie Sake do ekina kedori ade. I be me ojion we the win. I be me ni gini ata I be me part of the take action where the Kenya do report to second imagine. No the gbe few pe de na ma ye bona. No give you pe ro do. You be me take action. Here ya wa lock up before.
I say Canada don't tell me Edo and Esan.
I work again at my senior boy. Here play
Adoga temo doba me, adoga teme me no mahia Edo and Esan do body wodo. Me no ma de kan Edo and Esan na we oku Esan na.
Yes ama te we Esan maro we do. Iya ma te we do biania. Nenia ya we mi. Iya ge ni matana, eri o teme baro we Esan. Iya ge ni, eri ya we na bigbo ma to we obigbo maro we de ya ma de ke. But my area said that my marrying ya, my ogun marriage, oh man, binana, we are getting a ticket in the wet. If you Obama care, wet your marry Yoba. They don't even care.
When I never saw it, Mom, imagine our
family man, our family man. Why come wo? But me o tell me you be san udu agbugbo wa gbo re mo mewa. Ko tell me ni ke yo ma le je gbese ikunya ya lo wa le ni ari o te san wo do.
Eri ono.
What say gboni re? E ma we nu e omo nu eri oku onu omo do. Oya le wa ari o te san. We ya de ba ya gbi na de we ya ku ne ya ku we.
Uda we
say gboni re.
Esa setting gbedo so pa emi ni amuri abungbe ni amudi ayi. Dogi kode okenya kwa emi no bon aria no ma give my son. So okay kene mamu dia say no wala wo wa ebeti lona wa because many tara no oru opaga do akeme Even I have to be correcting many of this history. They might distort history class. Making do wawe wakiaka yegbe kenya o when wawe sagbedo ri ogeleje ade sabe mo bono ya setting gbedo but evini akan le ye amuria oga bungbe.
Mama, do you know that Lele Minagi Seregeni Maleke was forcefully to say something? A record in a Maleke Penny, I told you, baby, no, I beg it, Bissan. Biani, get total ya where a betrayal dog wana, then why we neg your pie to Tessona G and say, Hearing Yemi G on Tesson, why give a jealous that thing? No, is a bebo kosu, de banokpa. Then ya or ye man, or my here, no ya tawa, yana, muda, ye done. If yes, I saw Waronia, or we be a domayo bono tomuyana, or with many people that they follow that they play there, or would there be my people, or mudaya in ye latesa. Ya zao that ye done, where mona no, why when ya mudaya hin, as any beji yagbe.
Etio salo boawe de do kebenika no bedo kuku ne esa koso deni amudi ayi keke
obiesa cannot love Edo people but wata me miyane wa me no biesa hu me no biesa hu be Morocco betrayal wa be anoya na ya create afisa make na me ma woke edien do survive if you go na create phobia mayala already do surviving edien do gagbo yalo when we cut about edien do mayano before you know obiesa na Iwe ya ashuki bi do e. If you go, God forbid. Iya na ya kre. Ima ta me afesan we afesan. We afesan. Iwa ma ya bi doki. Iwa ga kukugbe. Iya kwe. Obie san ti omaro paro no na ti agree with the san bi do.
When we say ya mo bo we na ni Morocco, ereji ahia change. Here we do allow here training a collabo with so that we are retaining the regime for more time to achieve more of their because Rudigo Yana because again me work me some 8 years with Morocco. Can spread almost even man me say ya river ni again man na be haro honestly we tell you Edo where adole wo yi said na pa ore azewo we do ni anywhere ni aje anything na be asun anything ya be make you stop ni where or su baloni tele be ba ni wan ni ene ha mi jime we o tie oyeri me o mo we bia le lime o ni gbe bi me le lo oyeri me jime iri edo na o wa iri me jime kini na ri mi a memeti ogbapara we magani owe ni yunje won ire won be yunje mi owo si eniyan na mi o ma ni mo so yunje won because o ma gbina no wa bi magare Morocco ni madawa si Morocco ya le du o ma wa re no te do kan we la ni o ga pa ni ra tre o straboga I ga ni o kan ala bete ni mana dare ni na ma the power in Miami to do anything until we do our settlement or even we don't get access to work with the normal union when they there. If I don't have access, God do we can one night like that. And so they all come Magnaya, they all start to brutalize everybody. And I've been even the regime that time. Our if we ma warara ni ala wa vinyare wa ni lotoria webu e wa boom mananga ruwe e valley ni ma ka ma si no less than 400 to 450 ni be biewa o abijo mo here na so those people come na viviara bu bagbe they start to bundle everywhere e chema wa na wa e boy said dori mani ware side man tranquilo na. When they give us hope, we are newcomer, we know how we attack them, and we are new people when you new come up for training, come route, come say we won't go Europe now. Now so they enter tranquilo, they tell everybody, see, yeah, any doing when they make sample, they are more now something. These people see what they happen. They won't try to rebel the government, make they enter with by force. But the time of Ostraburg never reached, it still remain like 7 months, but they won't use by force to enter the sea because of what they do on ground. People did to to work with. And so we enter them for that night. We chase them. Collect all the Arabu and follow the come na the Arabu fair who tell us say no, those Arabu na be their moran. Guy mo fair track those Arabu fair. We enter now we track all those Arabu. We know say na their country, we not just harm them, we just hold them hand to hand, we come hand over and come carry the sit down. People when they hear happen, we wait till they happen. Why not come with this kind of mood? Wait till they with conscience when I judge where team our deliberately adoring man and people give us the information, say see what they are. Oh boy, who be the people? They can't bring phone number, they come and call the oh guy, now you know this thing. Now of course okay. Now so the matter any regime yafo. Regime for Gavela la or Esan that yes normally on online or follow on online or provide the vice chairman. Normally the guy provided a Benin person as a vice chairman. If yes and why the problem with Benin? Then of course say any masses down maybe you were just in Morocco, you know, we don't issues that la fact that time. As we don't reach now, there's some people more recruit again, more arrange this. Like some people they not get mind to talk or to stand for crowd talk. Now they recruit people. We will come this on position and so we enter the matter. We do that. Our brother can sit down there. He still see Chanton now. Then they want to do the be chairman. He wants to carry somebody as see chairman as a vice chairman. And I will say no. Why not? They always they bring confusion. Everything when they won't do, brother. Yes, in my eyes see something. My eyes see something. I didn't see something for those people, huh? Even I swear with my father grave. God won't shock them. Only my obia do not bani, but a boy any bright, he have an who was woe. Iana were married or we are really Obawa, but to Saba can show God won't punish the boy now. Iana see more pie with 2 years and pound age, no nearly. The girl was like 14 years. They me with that girl, and they live for the boat. The rest people here, via you fly and drop in your because when we married tranquilo. Even coordinating because when I do I need the man when you can win a lily or David me by the only guy near New York. But when I person I do we are doing review. Here was suma because I know what they like only are not trying to go
my brother, a jealousy one. Salo bag ya
person na do iwa person na who say radio here dey na cause awareness of ban no rule about 37 at why you move your eveze here o
go sabi me ya we
apana bi omo we wari
o si
e we kan ateni ya ma
Ekeni maga yele tranquilo edi apana bi omo wari
Guvertor of Pabawe Leli Balibia Doji Balea de Basa awe Bagbare State wa Inya ushibe ya awo kovia do setila dia ba joy plan na haya joko na ya leli vi yo ba hon odigbo hon obi awushi awa comply obi sa zege owu go gi wa lead obi do gi wa lead awa joko lead le bania odo winya yo he osukiwe we have a leader men no lead say other lead cause a division
Kaka boy, even mammy may not see it. Mammy no big bonus title. There, I knew. I remember who down of Babenihi. Only why matadoro. It's a generational thing. When a matter of what time. It's like your jealousy. Why here and a Zendo deba. Wamio, Edio Wagi.
I want to get jealousy. Baba, Riazelena.
I said on
I say for having that emotion of jealousness.
Oh my dad
to possess it by a banner, or you will come, can't get conscience. You will remove your conscience for one place.
Okay, look at the traditional rulers. They no not buy a lead here. Because I tell okay, you're the king give do every if you she go so mule, Filishaibu, Geno ya leso baseki ae. Geno ya mudia no ba okay, ebena ya ansane, but obia ushino. Geno ya we ni ya imi awuchi ya wo hiya. Umi mi awuchi no fi pe de understand work pa man. If
and you know where Auchi did bass esan. Auchi ọpọlọ sesan.
Na Auchi polo na Auchi
the
get Fema, the get Akoko, the get Igbira, those one Auchi na.
You know
this is just small sports now.
Mona, listen, waiting on you talk here. I remember who done of barbering he bought a matter of water. What are you?
And they go, Binico, they start life, number one. And Isha, no even, they don't like that idea. If they pain, they say, now then they go, they start life. Benin cannot carry their Ghana must go or their echo like, come Inshallah, say, what constant life. You know, they. Okay, I never see it from my eye. Number two, that see, I'm telling you from experience. I want to tell you, say, I think, I don't think. No, I don't work like that. I don't do things like that. I say it the way it is from my own life experiences. Okay, now for school that time, Benin people, I don't know for some reasons, maybe that they come from rich home, they carry car. They come Ekpomatata EKP. They carry car, they come me too. I get my own small car and they use panel van where my parents try. They buy
and everything she's very right. Everything she's saying here was the truth. Or I might say she to get out for her body.
On the Wayabota, 100% correct.
Yes, now it was really like this.
Correct.
Even the
Let me tell
you, my brother, hold on first. What she's talking about, it was exactly like this. Even up to the Edo people that they were in America. Now, their parents, they send their money to trade at that time. So they will be living fine. All the people, Edo people, where they see some will be into basket, bowling, many other things where those people they go do. Now their parents, now they sponsor them right from Benin in America that time. That's the same way when the Edo people go Ekpoma University and all that. Now so you see they live big. Sponsored always by their parents. So she didn't lie for this one where she just talk. You understand?
Buy for me. So for school, people when they use car, they get group. People when they match Okada, they get group. People when they trek, they get their own group. So for me, they not train me say make her they choose friends. And
again, why is this thing like this? Because some people they see themselves as Edo people. That's where the jealousy will always come in. Because if you see yourself as Edo people, you go not say waiting good way they happen to Edo, now you see they happen to you. But because they are not Edo people, they don't see themselves as one. So that thing have been there since time immemorial. It's a generation. Because we ma we up ma kebania. Yo go no kwe maybe I gave in a go.
Allow that we have
okay. So no, not bad, but I believe
seconds in grateful you say where the saga or good they value your papa, your mama for that place where you did. They tell you say the saga Igbo. And if we saga Igbo, what you want to or good they buy your papa there. Idiot, I mean not they listen to it that they talk here. May God punish you. Go tell those your inform and say with the saga Igbo. We felt the fear Igbo. I been a good they value you there.
Now she the way you so now she
I don't talk finish.
Not be waiting this are played. Not be at the play. I didn't even say she talked the truth. We're not there after now.
You see your arrogance. You see your attitude of arrogance. People like now they will see for road now. If they say you may you even can't now you don't fit, but you dey talk.
I go surprise say na Igbo, na Isha, and me. Now they right.
Open your mouth. When I made my car, from
Why
the
the
look
body
of things,
go?
it
We
even
sound
shows
well,
say
Igbo.
your maturity of as a boy, you are just like you try to learn and you will not learn.
They use you not see I say you useless, you they pretend say you be Igbo, whereas you be Isan. Idiot fool.
You are who they pretend say I be Igbo.
A time in
No, not be you in the turtle now.
a time in the yes, united.
Yes. Now that is where we talk. Now that is
talking any hair dolote sanji. Why do I when the rubbish in that do go and look at a salad? Are you people not ashamed of yourself? Are you people not ashamed of yourself? Till now, go and look at your place. And milk mama walk. You go down Wakpo, don't even have a good company there. Nothing. All of you are running away. Even the
People are willing to accept that because of their hindrances.
Why do I hear me doctor
the spirit of that nature of jealousness.
Yeah, we are one.
we will beg issue of this EAK now. If you are doing that, we hear because EAK American have moon or yes, don't yes, I'm Yaki, then all your Tesano Yaki. Now, so they come out, you're this Shabba, they call so, una go see, where Abi will not be this, or could they kill you? Abi they forbid Yaki for now, Tessan there. They don't go carry Yaki for Tessan. Don't leave Iyaki for Benin person. Don't go the rule there. Una know the gases. How many Benin person go and say me want go carry Iyaki for Otesa?
And they're not the here say Isha people, they say they're not be Edo people. So why they go get
Yes, Una no be Benin. I said Benin. Sorry. Una no be Edo.
No, they say una not be Edo people. So when I go come carry keke boy Iyaki come from Esan. Come Edo. No be una say una not be Edo.
Esan don't know how to appreciate people. If you see that Edo land, my profit, even when she profit will Tesan, Edo profit will Tesan. They are mourning on La Tesan, all the honorable chairman and the senator. I mean, no, yeah, even they're all titled to their things and say Esan. But come to Edo Sat. We are getting any occupy. Go and look at them. Even when you look at comedians in Aya, or Dovania do ya say, here me a good place here shoot a comedian mo me camera dakpo. No here a few get local government chairman, no lele, honorable gekon, no lele senator gekon. Here where o de goya here mukbegi. No go ba nware here wa so no nware here wa van. Igo ya neni obio sare va ni nania. Geni ya no we go ya ni collective Edo state. Tete goya mo ejo.
No me.
Goya we go nijo allocation the federal government the allocation go to government house. Instead of you know your name in the government, you never go. Obaseki rule for 8 years. You don't even call Obaseki as a woman de you are not coming to come and disturbing the institute of the Benin people. Who do have you peg Erugwa Vijugwa Luwaya Belwagbon, a dear Agbewan with picture, Ogo Monobaladia, Lerea Vivi Juwahu. Wow, Wabagbon.
Ugbe.
Huh? Why you beg? What and then I be and then I be okay, and then I be by you. What is you whatever? What man in I am? Be oh, was a loba no jello barry. Huh? Don't do where you love barry. You people have your hair no gay. You can't even worship your hair no gay. The way I sang bada bada. Tell me, young man, you are don't know miniji, you are don't let what to you are don't let paper last illegally say. Now beg you can't even talk about yourself. You can't even talk about one local government in Asian place. Every day, let's talk about the Benin. The Benin belu wawagbon. The zagazaga ya la wagbe. Wa fio we leru wa bijugwa na rote doni. Ekinu wa dona. Wa rigo ni gera bijugwa lo yari rai. Emi no rote doni on han eru wa bijugwa. Because you can never be living in that place. A place that make your family peaceful. See that place. You will not have peace. Most of you people, your family are living in Benin City there. They are living there. We are not troubling there. Instead of you to talk the good side of us to people where we they come up for Inshallah, they come and they don't know the trouble. So if I say they talk, so my mama did for Edo State. Even the money when I still they get here, they build that for Edo State. Edo is very good. Wagu wakaya mwiman boto. Zaga lagwagbe. If you say, you never won lie. Won no raw. Zaga lagwagbe. Cause if you wauna or wauna ya waina. Egiri mama miek bona. Bringing the kingfisher out every day, humiliating your father and your generation. You people will not have peace. You people will not have peace. Yet don't know when or dead by her. Irikman lagwagbe. Okay, lagwagbe va soke lagwagbe va fa.
Uno na give said
Because whenever they je wadi agbe wa mweru wadi jugwa la janu wa arobia. Every not represent agboya. Abati mujani amuja ari lodion ene na gba orije ene na muje mupaye bore ogi so don e wetin here afi pegedo ebi no da se o kan we abati
o e we e were gbe lajo o lisi wiwa eti osa o baze ino ikun aga move wepo ikun amu ikun amu e gegegege Ijeru gwa ijele meti gwomo gwa wekelu gberi na ema abati who are you wenwe numa na umari oboyo gbegware ebi nu mi ebe gbegwa wa mi ewo ebi no ba no ha degbuwe Ijeru gwe ya mu kegbeli gwe gwa amujwe kegbe protect ijuwe gwe tu ga amogo malaria Victoria ogun oga gbo e o ije ti o sa obaze no wiyan abati ogun odo gbo e Victoria ogbon ogboe Victoria uhin aju hun ebi eko emi wa fi obo we you we ri la lo ija bati ne Victoria iwe ememe aya ewe u ga fi obo we you we ri la lo ogun agbo ogbowe leti sa no wi han abati o tornado o ga kin gwa ko egege no
ya we agwa Arioba, uwe, ari ewebo we lari ewebo abati. Aye salari ewebo wa lari ewebo. Oba bagwelu wagari ewebo. Oma welu wa wekugo. Wa ari go gegwa. Wa ayi go wa mai mu polo delu wa ya polo le gagwa. A governor no rigugo. Wa mati si ebolo. Oba seki no rigugo wa mati mu ebogbe.
Esi mecho yeri pa dogun ani a e ogwe koto ade ami o to no gboka okero gbogodero egi du ade akemi oba ona do kin oba ejin aru won egwe mi ni awo na mami de social media na be de rampant in eveni eri obe aje eri agba be awe da ohin abo ohin eri mahia fe mi ofun egbe ne hi aje ewu ego ba edia wa akenzu a oberi ya wa ya de talk social media be ya la dia na gene wa mi
eru ni manano we igi vela ya gbe ogbeso ayi we lo sa oboke ba ya because agin akiri ogin yen you ya kaudere ni media na we ya la dia na amate ni ya ni we lu gbe kin ya tiji because ya ti ri edere etagbo ya ama emuya na ebi mana umi obi edu ere ni eye sanagele tun ala edu gbe mi obi edu all the by side of the saying ani obi edu gbina be na true ave media na ai do ya dan de no ri ari o aya wa bi abi aso agile eye do egwe
wọ́n mi náà yá mi yàtọ̀
rẹ̀ okay do gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ and too much of embarrassment in every raw.
Why me no ya me ya tonana? So aho gunda ge baba na. Me no be ma here waje, aberi ma here fe. ke oba ya ni ye no ege hia mama gbe we na give aba gwa be mama gbe na o joy no ni ma o ye mama gbe jo we no ma do gbe we no ma ni mani we do ye gbe e ma so aga o dia ye do a we ye wona bi su no we be dia e o ja me ya tebe na ba abo bi ma ya dete social media wa be la dia ne be geni wo be open ne be dia wa be mi egwe ri o be aye o made de kan e baba eri o wa jeru di gbofo me ma wa je doi iye culture our tradition our heritage everything that
Any gbovo ije. Ai bi sala salo agwa. Ala ti yesa.
na
Any gbovo lori a aweke ebi sulu gebila u. Iya gire ya la le lagwa. Ya la safwa. Amudiake leli ya wa le du e na. Any gbovo ya he.
a signature me take gwalo no we do toge imagine where you ma send a request today. Carry on, my brother Laoge. I don't know you going by mama. You know, by getting one. Edo bloody way here.
Where?
We're going here, man. We're getting one, mama.
You whatever that you wa. Or tell any no, my wagmo or gele, ni a very bad near ya, body ya.
Say, oh, I said, I said,
like bill. Cause a talona or pumpe. Mama baby na tia word to wa. O do ni ma kweti manye ama egwe na evi Esan na egba wonu ya. We agwari dia, ya agwari ojo. We gyo payon dukuba. O wetin Edo yin ya o. Mo gwa age na ya yin mai. O me no kan atala dia wonu with violence, with rudeness. O kan ya atai. And we have fe no betani Europa egba. Ẹgbọ́n ẹwẹ́ ọkàn akawẹ́ a platform ẹ̀yẹ platform ọ̀pá platform ọ̀kẹ́ platform yọ̀ ọ̀nù. In short, ẹ̀mọ́ yẹn ní ẹgbẹ́ màmí ní ẹ̀nà dẹ́tẹ̀rẹ́ ní àríwẹ̀ ní ààrẹ mi àárẹ̀ ní pé ẹ̀ẹ́mẹ̀rí kẹ̀. So, thank you. Ní àárẹ̀ mi àárẹ̀ ní pé mẹ̀rí kẹ̀. Ìyá kẹ́ bí ẹnu pé gbé. So why give you outside no for me like ya? Any why is alugaro.
Ave fulani. So
When you are ready are you to?
Pania yakendo.
Any ropa. You don't be outside na make away. Ikapa ya kinyi ase boga ibi ho. Anyway masenya be ni megigi ya na. Yeah, masa, yeah.
I will give you outside.
Uncle Mike, oh yo, remind me of Kedo Ade. Oh, yo, every year, Uncle Mike.
Oh, go. So, no way. Like our vaccine, if you have vaccine, very important.
Yeah,
anyway,
only my camera, mama. Cause me here. Yeah, when you are where Simon, near Oma, Esan,
yeah, when I hear, I
yeah, got leg, I bet you were on a
when I got here. When I look at your home, that I'm not cook ben or keep on Atai, Mamma, I went on.
People are
very maybe young of a case so
because of the platform garage got by maybe me there in my
yes, thank you, Uncle Mike.
We are doing on a quarry platform. Or you got one or yata Esan Esan effort Edo effort manana wa la platform la wo
for that day.
Yeah, Tamima, we are 40 years. Va tie bonne. Va tie bonne. Van rive mue doria. On a tie bojo. O tie bojo. Okay, manari abena hiu. Okay, we not tie boyo na. Mai wa ewe. No ke na. O say since we va tie boyo. Ike manari abena hiu. So ọ̀rẹ́ wa mystery wẹ̀ ǹgbọ́n bí ẹ tó wẹ̀ kí ọwọ́ mystery wọ́n tún àwọn fẹ́ ọwọ́ mystery wẹ̀
Oga fi pege owima. The way wa ti
we wearing ya.
Understand? Oweri ya
Mutiane, Odoga Mogi, do is really ya. Oga Mogi, do Nibia.
Because Evara, the or in a Egianine, Nima, our Chuba, Gabi, Iwamo, Wera, Arafilu Bejo. And you are a Mayana Gelore, Lao do one state editing piece, Lao. Take better na manakele agwana do agwa na bro wa sorry me go be na le sempe na so me te wetin ada so
wa o bi oba no why wa mo gbo ma very
o ga pada when me agwa na kele to gu egun o these people have started this thing more than 7-8 years but with the those I be living na okpa ma living they don't know what they do but they kill us they go no with the those decided to rise up against them now. Who is so one year ladia? And what the good terminal, my brother. Hey, my yana swan. You do lawa. I wa.
Ni adoge ni maiso. Iya mupo we ne na. Ikwima wa hia na wa hia. Ikwima. Anyone no.
For me, useless.
Anyway, make up your job. If you call your book here,
Although if you have been a killer by your wife, quite sure video, and you have time one. Mama. Now, woman, me, the good color. Well, they may be your son. A TikTok egg, baby. Me like boya did ya. Me na okay. If you do you know what I will oh go besan. Opa ma yako. Okay no. Mommy, ale le platform wa le we do you na for ma wa. Wa ga bi ka na so yan wa wo. E kuye ya wa gwa le ba yi. E ni awu ni ana ti ogun besan. E ko si agwa lo yan ni wa bu. Wọ́n sùn ní mọ́mí. Ṣàgbọ́pọ̀. Ọ̀gá wọn ká gbọ́n ni. Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yà ilé bẹ́lá yẹ̀ wọ́n.
Ìgbà tí a tẹ̀ka máa wọ́n náà wọ́n bí báyìí nẹ́. Mama kò bọ́ nẹ́.
Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yà wẹ̀ máa wọ́n èdè rẹ̀ fò lẹ́.
Mama kò bọ́ nẹ́, mama Mila kò bọ́ nẹ́.
Ìdè kàkà bọ́ lápò bọ́ ní Viennovi mẹ́ kàlọ́ kò á. Ọmọ náà mọ̀ wá wẹ́rẹ́ gbé pọ̀ bọ́ nẹ́.
Ego paro ni ha. Ego paro. Eri ame zebo ina popogozo. Ige ude susu me aya go ni pam cause me woni be charge si. Ogun ya ka mi yegwe. Eni me gwa ho ma no e. Kere ni ho gbo e.
Ye be yi mo bo. Wa gboko ogun meka lo po. Mommy, ma be na ude susu oni osage. Wa no ti do me nuzo mo. Yi wa zo bo bi nwina. Le gige. Otalo. Yeriwo. Muda no me carry life platform okay. Every memo give me. So I just want to support my Benin people. Why my only do work on the good way. You understand? Gbina gadi iya ni do agbona iya me kwede de la we boya ye me bi ogbe so waye iya Nigeria. So all this one otalo me go pe pa yin odokun. Okpe ni ihe gbata. O sa ge no tin. Wenu wata wu na so bo wa yo boka wo ri o. Ogwa ma be bi oni iwu mo mi je be la wo wenu wata wu na wa ko egwe mi mo. Ime ke yewu no pe apa ni. Emele do yo dokun. Any time we can go say, you know, well, I my brother. Heti where he love if you do me, but he act what I'm on. You know where I'm on where you boy. When yet do so okay me 8 years ago, we go back. You know, we may like TikTok now. We may swear do agree with some TikTok. You better hear by Facebook, we are idea TikTok. You know, when you look at TikTok, it will make me away. I know about picture me like Yana Muyebo. I mean, Bopani Amati, every Ogimokba, Ogimanibu. You understand? Ogimanibu. You understand what I'm saying? You know about he married length. So we're not the lad, we're not the atona. Oh, you know me where we're married, who. You know, let me tell you, Ugbiname, Ugbinane, Ugbinane, if you do here. Osege gbewo usini, zebe, otonedo, ona yun kanto we do. Ina do gwegwan, ni metamu wesi momi. If you don't have the radio, Iama Tamo Wakana wearing Una, get at a good time, and we went Tauduna. It's only a little when you do not a man away to beat them Tana. You know, work Binanimia, work Binanimia Dobia, work Binana. And I do not wear a constant wagalo. Whether you don't tell me, I'm not yet a mere constant wagalo. I'm on way a bo. Any man if you are a boy at your bo. But all this stopping me from doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to what damn you, we say, I do see again. He contribute if you was if you wash it, if you women imagine. Me must send on if you men obey me. Me are here more attack, wow, ya here calonia, if you measure why any. I not send anybody. So, if I need what I view was say, Mary Guaguane, in a very boot, in a way, tea, but I want what I'm going to never know what I will know, Magba. If we would that way, that's that way.
What do you not want to
what mute now?
Anna came, Mamma, the money king.
Mommy, what can mute in no money?
So, I'll report to you. Okay, not to the mother,
Mama.
Okay.
Mama, la, oh, my money make me a good island in a yacht or in it. You're a big
Annie,
I don't know what it was. Oh, man, make a guard group.
I drop it.
My give me money, one more generator.
Okay, my go and one of you walking a cockroach who are bell. Agua, Mama, we mudia, agua, effect of gua.
Effect of here, mommy, let us live in
here. Faith, only effect of Mama, what will give my guania? What Damio? Oh, yeah, faith, Damio, effective. Na near some way I swear
Mudianeo, we are the home my LV
next one get the adweme now, then wait yo, who were those saga and between those who were double years.
When I dear my daughter a dog blood, when no here bad fetty, or video of your mose, or hama moe, una lamana.
It is none of my banner.
Each one is of your mose boy. Well, muted, bueno, one. If you know the home,
wow. Now, go meet
you. Well, muty. To be well muted because I'm not going to
asim yo sege do we ado asim yo sege ki abu da wa le mo mi let love ni wo ka we ki apane o sege ki we do asim wa everywhere here. Otemo ki ma oni go egun but emi wa upan ikeke
ye we la je pe ju
well, muty no have no do one fetty. Uhona ni runda ijue o ijore novio mose no gioba. Udamera we on mute when we come in ma even do we vi oba runda be.
Agbóyá sí mi ọ̀sẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ fẹ́tì bá sí mi ọ̀sẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ kíá. Fẹ́tì wẹ̀ náà tí mẹ́ wọ́n kí ogun bá ṣe mú ìwé wọn náà.
Wọ́n ní ìgbà mẹ́wọ̀ yìí.
Ọmọbìnrin gọ́ọ̀mù ní ìgbà wẹ̀ kíá pa ẹ̀sẹ̀ bá sí mi ọ̀sẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ èyí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n láwọn gbogbo wà wà ní làwọn.
Kójọ. Gwegi yomi te wa drop e with that otemeno with that wait
Because it no meeting and no carry no do.
wa drop e ne otemeno wa drop e
Why drop it? Hello, why drop it? Why drop it? Why drop it? Efeto gomba agbo Venu wa o avaria na ruwa o avaria we. Venu wa o avaria na ruwa o avaria we. Ada gbe memo kenye aka tie we ogomba kan agbo. E ba ya fe ni gbo pa we yan. Ami omo ye kiyan. Ogomba agbo. Ogbo e ogbo e ogbo e ba fan. Ogbo e wo de yo. Ude gbe mi po ya wu. Ude gbe mi po ya we fit ogomba agbo e me no fo sa tie bodo. Eva boya we wa kia o alo kana derori beno ya gbo wa do re kai na e ka wa re no bio beno wa ko do police we na isa wa apollo no bio mo tie bono o ko no mu we adu we platform e no mu we adu we platform na we no do khiari o alo kana derori se vai a faire do va le plafond na e vai a faire do va le plafond na no iwe ra bi gbe no ma kokko serio igbe aja no do gbe we po na na me we no ya ko mo no ru eko una ya de kai de ne o fa mo o a de plafond na tere do o do we no hi ba no kon ba na gbo e
Awi e
o ya gege wa mo tore iyan ogu wa ya fe ni re wa mo tore
We say
Papa ilara la yo egbe no ma kokko serio no gi we po at the age of 5 years the papa la we gbe bi akianu gbe ni wa ya muri bi gbo muri ye sani ya la lo ni mani verde ma be pra ogomba agbo wa mo tore ni ke tore bana wa
piti yere yo no la no mo piti yere yo.
wa pera wa
na go na mo na jore to me no wa bi ti jore wa ge ti to me ti jore ya ije po ti jore ya
La wi.
wa ti abodi je iye osere no o sare perfectly bi o ba tie ama bi ta ki o do gbe do aro mi system e o ti me wa ibo mi ja wi jo teme me ma gbe ni e kere mo egbe
Erere magba.
Bona wa gbe so na ma ti e bone.
Erere magba e ogin oba pa erere ma be gba. Ware o aro bi ogin e mo mi left lovely.
Wa go e kwa.
Ogin oba o ma mu egbe wa du ekene ivi oba na gbebu. We no ogin oba no se na. Ijore no bi omo se.
Fẹ́tí wọ́n wá ẹ̀sìn wọ́n yá ẹ̀yìn ló wúwẹ́ búrẹ́ nàná.
Abẹ́ni ìwé mú. Ewu gbọ́dọ̀ wá sí ẹni ọ̀gá ìmìnà méjì láti ọ̀. Ó kẹsẹ̀ tí kí ọ̀bẹ náà yá sí ẹ̀.
Ìwé mú ènìyàn. Ó wà ìwé mú ẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni yá ata ìmọ̀ ní
pẹ́ẹ́lí. Gbàtẹ́ wàá mú ẹ̀bọ̀ gbọ́ kí ó bá fẹ́ẹ̀tì. Ìwà jẹ́ fẹ́tí wẹ́n dájọ́ jáde àfipẹ́ ní ọtí bẹ́ẹ̀. Fẹ́tì wà dẹ̀gbẹ́ ìyàn òdúkù èkìní bí ajọ wà mí níláwọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ. Yẹ ṣe sáà yà kà tí ẹ brọ̀dà mẹ́mẹ́. Yà tí ẹ brọ̀dà mẹ́mẹ́ ọ̀tún ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ní tábà ẹ̀ wà á lè sùn ẹ̀ lẹ́mẹ̀ wẹ́lẹ̀.
Ètòní ní ọ̀yà àgbà lọ́wọ́ fi hàn. Ọbẹ̀ fẹ̀mí. Ọbẹ̀ mẹ́.
Àmọ́ gbẹ́bẹ̀ náà tí ẹ̀
Fẹ́tì àdó así mi ò ṣe kí àrè TikTok. Wasi me.
No.
Na joke no
Thank
makena.
you.
Na you want to
We can wait here. Help me be afeti. Wagume
Wala
gbegbo.
we pe unta no pa be.
Wala when he had no
Wagume
distract from
gbegbo.
wa
Tell me
DJ
no.
boy
Any
go.
gbegbo na ho.
Wa mute na ni je boy we go young man.
Ah Jesus.
Wa mute ne.
Sorry me.
Abe we the send the request. Feti.
Mommy has sent the heavy.
Oh,
Mama, tell you, Mama.
Who are you doing?
Who are when I with the my idea? History, my boy. History.
Iye me mommy, iye boy.
This family knocking out, they're not knocking out of the other with the fire with string and
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. We get ten attack here.
You just maybe water. I said, you know, damn oh, deck no, your boyfriend, man. No, you listen. I bet the boyfriend, man.
Gebe kiara when ya eki agbu when they kia so ya asi aba you when dem get ba go to na menu gba when they boyfriend me una ya asi aba you ya wo we nyama agwa pe you gege ba ye to wa ti e body je we je oteme wala go wa ti mo bo gbera na mo bo gbi je wala e fe you are go fi ekun le lu e asimi osege do wa do asimi osege ki amenu gba when they ya mo
Facebook yango yakaika Facebook
oye na ge taki oye me gwe oye bu ha
uwe na taka
ase lebo ogati la kwa ba u Nuwo hu abagbo udugba do achebo di ijugbo e no ti me ibabo lawe gbe uhun ije mo
ye be no wa
gbo e to re agba
If you want to go level,
Oh,
yes, ìyàwó mami mo de bugo e.
Mama gweri ogujia eri osefe.
Exactly, but o me abebe o me.
Wo ana degi e kede.
O be mo ke o mo ke ba ni.
Wa tun ku wa la wa ke ma bebe ku.
Wa me yo do ku wa mo yo do ku wa ke yo do ku.
Jade.
If you come at what's the next time? Yeah, why you want so what we first, o ma me ni weje. O ma keke no ga hi webu. No gun, o kan gun. O ga idame ave ni wan ya ne fefefe. O we ma e geri mi na je. E wa wese sa wese na be la na be na ri ogi ku we. En we ala webu. We do ati o ma ja we ke boyfriend we ri o bed we me boyfriend ya. Me me do we me boyfriend do sa lo po wo lokun la ho. Eruwe sakan. When who were Jambori cooking on the social media, I do not ashamed they will be working and where the Jews they were up. I mean, man, make bear. They know it was so that one need the address so. They meet bear.
If it will be a cano, it will be doing.
Ovika no. Usuye. O maka de ni ati na boyfriend e oga
ye ka ijo teme ogun ogbera yegbo ija ga ma be ijo wa oti me
okay ija tun ajile no
ijo mi to ijo mi
u gbe me ke wa pe to talk na imi mommy wa go wa effective ìgbà gbogbo láwọn ìgbẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀
Fie la wowo mo je na ma o yari ege no ya kon apa.
Eze mona ya domi biya daga na de wani menanwa oko no pa baro ye malele pa e ogu go ge nyan na ge ja ti oma ili obu ebu ni wole wa ho wa na piele odo isomo ani wa e to hu wa ho bi wa re lo
igba sefeti e omo do
eme ide iwa ti be ogwe mommy I love you mama you coming tomorrow on your relekere nu na
wala topic ila waka wa ga direct topic ila wa ga ta hian wa se oni ai no ya wo
gbe mu e ma wa e ba wa mi we gera wa ni
ya gbogbo ti e kan do flash
e ba ko ni a block ni de TikTok mo be ya ki o be mo me show we na wa mu dia wa wa
If you la wowo e mo la tin ya block e. La wowo
no lo ja lo la de mi no lo tan ni gwa kan
Beni ma ya so e.
2 years when we marriage marriage go matia.
Wa we marriage na di o.
Facebook.
Ọba bí ọmọ àwọn èèyàn fi ẹ̀wọ̀n pa fún wa.
Wà á yà gbẹ̀rẹ̀ Facebook.
Ọgbà gidi fi
Àjò.
Eba ó yẹ pé sẹ́ndì mẹ́ WhatsApp number wẹ̀ yóò ní sẹ́ndù ẹ̀ gbé wa mi wẹ̀ wà tí wà.
Mama tó ká lọ ló tọ́ láwùjọ.
Ọ̀gẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ idu bena ya sun wọn wa akedo ati wima
mo mi we mo te agode ba ina mi te tare mi ma wa dala kedo la
iyo ni egele bere wa yebo iwe aye
me mo te gode we fe ti me bu geta wọn era uta oteme ijo oteme obi do je wa ko obi sese
obi kare
ije ama wa gbon ijo wa oteme otima me wa no ma understand ma iyo ma bi je but era wa so
ma ni ai do fian
era e obi ka era bolo fo bi e do enu so mo wa da wen mi baba e o sa lo bu ani ra wala wo if you want a feti toto wa send him hi ya send the go WhatsApp.
If you send the email
mo be send the go we abi we
send them go me post e send them
go wa gata ma go ku e we gata ma go tele ya
ori sunu we mommy oyin we ma gba bi we na we me mommy only send ya so ori sunu e na do live platform osage ina we me nu we ta na ina we wa romance we sin ina do ataba we oga ma we nu we na o ye do wa gbon o ye do ga go egbo ona do le ru akwe ume mo o solo bo wa ye boya kan obi ona we nu we saga na oge sa ogi kwa fode o solo bo am no sunu ida wa zo bo ba kere ya laduko me ke laduko ye drop in na do go sa ge gbon na ka me na we me nu ta na o ma gba my brother na me ba se ba igbina nu be wu igbina kedara ade ugbina me ugbina na we egbo awuna owese ni ulo bije me egbe awuna ina we so egbo awo na kekere mo nu ebe lo to eyi mo we ni me quiet si ye ma mute ya se li ta lo do mommy we mute wo do o ma understand so ana do mi ina do igwe gun na mi me ya we mi ye gbigbi no
mo na emi na wu na wo ma egbo ma wo e na
so obi la dia me no ya gun so ina do correct ina we I tell me anywhere ogwe mu da we ebi wa we video ye do so wa la dia mommy we mute gbugbo mo do
ne ideni mute ne ya we ze ge evie ne ma
ni wa ze ge ka ni kara so ina we ogwe emi na wu ne gboma emi na wu ne wo ma gboma we na Uma understand me. Ina wa na nugbe do atana. Emi no gba. Ya te mata mawe. Ne ma ya na tagwe wani bu no simi osege. Wa ki go gwa lo. Ina wa na ne odo yin na mi wa mu egbe fian obo. Odo yin na mi we me ni atage mata no. Ina we a mu doga ma o ma yi gugwe gwe emi ni mani simi osege u amagima we bu don ni awe ri we nu we u simi osege. Ina we ti do yin awe we too must to continue but ti do ta ma we no zo uta. Ebe no gba. You know, I'm very disappointed in Mutana. You know, I would time ya we who were neck boy. So, you know, I may know what Ladiana, you are no mam show a face of Ghana money me on a muyebo. So, I tell you the way would there, done in your way, you see you say neck baby. So, you know, the work on a way, that's on a gilly wabi ye. On a we say. So, I be pie, maybe I be near nowhere. If you uvion be iye wa gele e won ma ge da doge wa gbe o wa ma o kana si o kun pe ana we emi nu na ki na do na magba mo pa yin du na do gbe o ma ibe gbe o ma ina vi bude ilele ina bo si e ke be ina go ona ya invite obi gbopa oni gibe na wa yeta mi me la bani abo ye ha ke kara ge ari zekpe ona do escalate ai zekpe e ke be ina go kini na atagwe no bi gbopa yin oduku me na iga gbe na we eti magui ekpene de otebe na me yoduku ona me itoga ebe no yo na me mu me gbe me no ye me ri yoduku anya na brada me yoduku ogwe me dan ogwe eme we no ma ya gun aya o understand so anya na ba yoduku before you know it agboya be bani ne emi na do anota ena we eti magui but gave no soni ma gave ne otun wa pa o Viau, mommy, Uetua, no, who are near the do. Aina do ita mania na bena wa anya na bra. Ina we ubege o na no ye platform wa. E to la ku wa no na ye platform wa e to gbe na no wa bu de ni manedo. Igwi ma mu e bogbe na wu dan ro. O ma e bi na we get frustration over egbe wa go ma gbon. Emi da me beta ni na explain e ma anya na bra. Ni matana.
O mata be da ye
yo.
yo.
O sa je na ni me wa ye platform dai me no ye nwa yo kan ni o te ya ta le talaba gba wa ni e ma so awa le ne mo do correct abi bi e kan ni ma ni o wa ni abi bi e kan wa tale ye me ni ata and then before you know it mommy and I drop it I was shocked just because he explain ma anya na bra we anya na bra omo ku pa no bi platform wa kekebe mo ki face Ogun oba ya hi iya o wa
so
wife wetin ina wife wetin la ku wa ina ni mana I mu ya buru mana ku ya ro wa o si eni na do awe ne e data because he beg e me si koko ge iton ogele la platform ya iya bi audience ne no ya go
ya mistakenly ya drop we
mommy da me iya we iya na ogoma iya wa ogoma gbono ene itamia ina try ni explain anya na me tawe iya am come here ge oma
I mistake ya drop me we gun ya gwa ba ya
drop it
me aga eso wa
ma ya no do live ani the platform is not
ah eso be arobi me ba no dai ka egwe emi ni wata magbere ina ba yi
mo bi ta me but he comment he may block the guy
yeah
he may block it all because abi be a car get when no him mommy ya that's why your power la go agbo mommy let love lead mommy mila ke mommy ijebe ni ya yo ni ya sije iye boy ijebe la go wa la go we me do yimi wa daddy the law wa re mana e pa o yet no re ma on me platform in a jour because when I was there, he must see me say, "I have be a cana, wa me be a cana, tata toto ya wahi, he go ni do gwalo, any ya bebe ya hi. Muda ni maswe binana, ama kwe be so. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then you know why platform no wajo because he be a cana ya me ma fo bene. Is ye be owa omo no ojino. Why ti ala platform is ye be.
Segbe wa ma.
Mame kana happiness yabe royal satini wa block here. Ni a tori here moto. Megi egoe because the tata totoria amu baki you're gonna put.
But to say again, I'm not job. You my job in everywhere there. Osagie, you know, one more boy invite me. Imagine not see here.
We have
a drop in.
I was trying to explain to Anya Nabra MSC Coco Dano. Mommy, I block it idiotina. Mommy, this platform is for us. We can go to his platform. We have to block all of them. They can insult you tomorrow. They can insult you tomorrow.
Similar things
broadcast in your body one we will not go to their platform again. Never. Is a responsible Mommy, let lovely the other when you can have a royal satin, have any care as equal. More to be my block away. Whenever the talk. What's where are you doing?
Bastard in that time we made it.
You want to come and stop us from what we have been doing?
So you see all those type of people, you see going to their platform. You know you were live when we talking back. That is my opinion.
Only a broadcast in Ogun
you my dear sisters.
Very useless man, very useless man. Because he
a bad head.
Well, you said what on what just one.
We explain. Ethic, but down your mama. If you were a platform in me, many young one, he might tell me down. More corrected boy, any. Yes, you will be me. So I bet, mommy, here's one of your way. Here's one few baby, why am the time? If you can't,
Maggie Joe. Because Maggie Joe,
we are on our own. We segments of our own joy.
Where you're not going there, and we're power.
Mommy, I am on one cell.
If you they might not insult other person. Yeah, you were here of your way. My college, they may want to break it because I'm not going to have with us or matter done. So when we are going, we might be telling that since young year, query on your own back, Benia, platform here. So my way, I will join you with baby, metal your down, really met to Renesi because in a platform, not by where, why am I else? I get it. I won't have my name, I get one already on the way. If it's a baby, book better, or if it's a baby, a son better.
Most I guess when 6 people got a nickel.
Now, wow, yeah, we must.
Give a messenger. They may not
but why am I talking to mommy here? because my year, mommy, also affecting now.
Kakabo.
I'm also affecting now.
Kakabo.
Because if you can't, I'm now. Here, well, better let you my rock, but you walk more.
On my view, on the video. Even in Madurema history, ma do when ma do away. Because
mama la mudaneje. Mama mila kin la mudaneje mata no roto na. Mudaneje. If I want not drop away. Money I accept any anabla. Kuwe can any anabla then Now can you drop what where can I drop a behind anabla?
Drop him, baby. We're not enemy when he done. And I was trying this time. I again. I'm going let us again. Mommy, hear some from moderator.
Menon Sky King. You tried. Maybe other platform we are not. What I start. Who try? Area we wa area wa de yo. Adobo me we okeke. If I know is no we have drop in myself. We won't forget. Area we wa who wa achieve the goal. What I stand. Area I will wear achievement na do achieve okeke ni. Sunu because who do like man understand what those your full what was there where a guy in one of the bed to quick Mary and the mere where a do na why did Bonike do understand and the matter our survey so where did I bad man get Usagi I will drop him there me not myself but where you did a very good job so I bad man understand. Maybe a mistake, no, maybe somebody else or drop away.
I'm not here. We are going in our try and explain to her and me. And Anabra, where again, would they go also not do our warning? Why is there your or my peer up for straight? You know,
yeah.
Why not go again? In media, see, not like a lady, I'm a G where they go on one hour waiting. Come, let you remain. Every no sooner would they noise in our run no more. We understand. So, me girls, I get where near the bed try. Hey, don't do. You need to be here gives a drop, he make baby women with baby woman up on. He may defend the where Mazak Gwa, in order to make a peace, in order to correct a boy any again. We baby head back to lane. And the Mayaga on this or Kakpanova Guasi, no, he do nobody, nobody have him mono. Only 1 minute see or Magwan. And you may do ya correct or Wakana was again. If I need the way, and I need the yare, my women and Yanabra, we are not quarreling. But on my name of the platform, a more keep first cake. Batia Messicoco, near Tietua. Normally to Amato and it will my leg way, no way. Omana, Ima, where all see yet and Lakuba, who they are. No, I get Iamo when you do your platform. So why we only after they are frustrated people? Wata, Italia do Venusomo. Okana omani wese o mawe mi dan oya la platform o mana inyunyi we o mawe mi dan mi daro pare wa mi onanya team with by Sky King go wu hi aye mi esi wa we bani understand where worry ma mi agwale kena gbege
listen
maybe a card
they go block it because when where you are a big name and okay will block any I don't see it as anything.
Follow it. I mean,
Money I will return every.
Mama, ye boy, mother na gasa to ene.
Tomorrow morning I will go there. Tomorrow morning I will still join them. Unblock a lot.
A problem in here, mais they don't sabi conduct platform. That is the biggest problem here. If you not see any man here where we matter na here, no na be keke na here where we take any of you njoni. If I no see na pare bani odoka where manivieto as bini people as na don't go beg people na you na ba drop go where na mo bog be.
Igboga dey platform ni. I hear beg on my beg on my abon adewa.
Anyway, when you are my Igbo. Sungu wagmo ibiesan ekini ga to ma be ekini Igbo ga di ibiesan to because here am we mati magiyan agwenita kaka ba mata watsama relegere gwage won be agun fun ne gwake a challenge agwenita ere me fo na no robi ene this mama boy na cheche guma ino no iche
mila eze jinya ye gwa
platform make na go on. Mo se ke mi na giga ni go on. Mo to be agui.
Egwa condote iye ti platform iwe.
Igbenere dokpa we me yana okule we platform ore we last
block him now
e no kan yama de gbe kan e block him you dey say tani me ke wa ma pe mi ali e so
Eyan si ebe u de susu yen no ni a
wa no ni wa ta do si fu e de ma wa
ọmọ no roku na wa ge gwane o na ka ọmọ no hine
o ye dona
mama Yusuf wa even na me no na o na mama
oti ma ko o yo ma gwe ma gwane a
ata fo le ani ma fun story orima
Come America for Mori Agwane ha.
Ele me can talk about where it no say get release.
Agwa yo why ti wa ka we mi sunu we platform opa agwa yo ya kenyenye wa gas
no be ba wonu we yo ya kenyenye he me don time no sunu wa na we na
Ivie mujane ye mama jive gwane cause ye mama kian
ijere ye mama
ijere o ma keke de mado ago igbi ma kan wa he
mama ebani wa dame yo ebani me ka bo wa beju iye yi be kare ba yes e ma ta nihi efe gwago wa gwo e ma ta nihi ogegwe yo drop we ni when no ga aro ma me ni ya agbibi gboni ona wa vie Esan je wa kun ya ti moderator abi ati ona wa vie Esan ye moderator wa me de no ko ga aro ni mama ba me Esan ni o ma no ga amebo eni yoduku Esan ni moderator ni o ga amebo eni yoduku o ma drop e boy ni on your segment now, only make 7. Not your segment. What get guajo? Okay, Daddy, am I on one in here? Maybe
you already me. Who the Susu Egua operated platform in because even a boy need my own me every door. I give one when I am what to more than 2 hours.
I'm not what to
I feel we may.
Oh, yes, Sunny.
Yeah, your castle.
O mi agu vivie sa ye moderator yi.
You know that in our coordinated platform, in our moderator of the in we reselected.
Mama G,
Mama G, Obe Mutaba, you're dropping it, Obe Tai. Always stop, I know they lack no sense. Heavy can make baby.
Ma, what sister, if you're probably so.
Mommy, why say I go
don't take it personal. Oh, yeah.
Indigbo gwa indigbo.
Me why yore ina when you let platform ina gege me da wala platform wasu ni me idigbo shuru wada na if yonya miri reba ni ne then omana comment where idigbo what does it mean? Idigbo what does it mean? The next comment I saw was if Idigbo not change the name, this saga will continue. I can't reply the person say, I can't reply, I never reply with insult. I can't reply and say, me too, me never tire for saga. Before I know it, Osage muted me. That's how with all of they talk about where Anya they say they talk about captain. I was even saying if beneath or not to captain, they don't get captain address. I was even like dropping some comment like Mona see talk you know we big, but Mona see talk about Mona see talk to official organization, something like that. That in your boy where they cause not be our but where they cause Papa head. Now so Mona see talk to organization.
Any special. Let the sit talk down.
No, the only any special that they make sure it came up what they call official organization. If I don't know if I pronounce that where they use for TikTok or where video or where rovie era visual. Well, the way video, if when a way video content. So before I know, I came to tell me I could not even comment. This thing was so painful, and everybody just mute me. They call they provoke me. Okay, the next thing, all the Igbo that they drop. Now me can say request go up. I can't say request go up. I said say request go up. Before this was we don't need to defend Kati. Me, I'm not defending Kati. I'm just saying that even if they want go find Kati. Me they talk about saying so they go find Kati. Then because of say where about official organization where they do video, you go do video, they cost. You go they cost not be only Oba even they cost so. If they cost different politicians.
You were saying, Papa.
Mama sister, not just
Mama sister, Papa. I
understand what you talk. Wait, just give me 1 minute.
Wait, bros, I better finish your talk. If they call Papa, even they call different politicians. When when they capture who, only me child me agbe yo, me agbe yo. E mo pa we gbe mani bu we gbe. O sa get on you.
Why not?
Bros, we one na call. O sa give me me. You know, those say a request you go do because Osage don't offer the verse for me. I know where Mama for this fight. Now me, now I only open this my page when I met Osage that people never too much. I met it with some guys. When I meet her that you know me give me a very only. I have a picture that the Malona more where than I met it Bonyamiri la one Bonyamiri na fear. You can't baby say what Osage they do I really shed tears. Because
you know, we go talk to her.
But tell me what you give me, any pampas in the Lord, I will call her. I don't use something.
No, that's right. I beg.
My sister, let me just say something.
I already blocked her.
My sister, let me say something.
Because when spoke well.
When I said request, Osaki dropped me the first time. I said request, he dropped me the second time. The doctor say, Osaki can never drop me. Allow me talk. If I don't talk with them, then I go or block him. If I don't say but man, that foolish boy, man, don't worry. I don't
The man never man, I didn't move him moderator here. I didn't move him.
You only block you want them to say, make a church picture. You know, but DM me private after. It's Igbo. You know, DM me private after. Check the picture. He wants them. He said, I mean, the cost problem. It cost me. You know, it cost me. Said, I mean, the cost problem. Said, I mean, the cost problem. Oh, good, I go polish that boy. I know if you don't guess it. They talk like, who really the cycle. He insulted me there. He forgets we all started this fight together. He forgets that we all started this fight together.
Don't worry. We will talk to her. When we loud,
moderator, you only muted Mercy as he makes as
my sister, you see.
You only mute.
My sister, you see. The problem we did there, see. What I understand. You know, say now peace talk. Now the day for there. You understand? Maybe now your name, the name we take on. If I say you change that name, I shall say if you not do like that. You understand?
I forget it. You don't know. You know.
How many of them really change their name? How many of them?
He said, "Oh, you need to see they saw their papa."
If this one change name, you don't get my number. You connect to private. You don't have to eliminate me like that in public. Yeah, I hate your nation. That's what about me.
I want mute everybody.
You don't get my number. You know.
Wait till she they explain. They say, "Oh, Nyamiri see they cost their papa." Now he make her no change her name. When she's to see they fire them. And again, there's a comment I saw here. That captain, they say they call Oba children, said they be Yoruba Peking. That captain, so what he did here because if one were my bomb.
The
you should know that.
Mama, what about he better be comment of
the captain where you saw Binana, a dog walk Binana, also car lava, my mama,
why get if you can't set it okay with a white more for Runda when na ya waje na awag mo me say we Esan or with me agmina me ka tell o ila de o na me we wage tin save dogmina ye do amaja we Esan get the fight bini get the fight this one I tell her say me me o yi me na ya yeah, beggar, where do me rock pano Esan simi. I may wet it bin a pari rod do Esan gmina, Esan would be a gmina. Ye doga Itale, a women very on river. Wamio and Araya. Okay, Timano Guapa, Idigbo, because all the captain in my near the judo. That way, my so mobile sort of me or mana wakaka boy.
My lie because me take with so I saw Roy Bamudia cat in a year to the car you to because me meta, he may
okay, can the Agu be a sangua? And not do I'm way job and I'm here with two fighting, you know. Don't make me not give me no go sangmina, Esan go be agmina, Esan drag do.
Mommy,
do you
know what this is? Maybe not about so no mommy. Okay, with video. If you be the woman, do igbe near one. If you are not temata, if be people, why get your shago or video near to why I check a platform or you. And then make with the fatigue bow. We are one. No, way we not there. They got a drawing problem.
can't give us that captain.
Other way,
Who said that he go fight with us? Naisha be the enemy where don't get. Naisha be the enemy where don't get. Let's call the spade. Make it not go to find it problem.
Maybe not was when 2 weeks ago, I 3 weeks ago, when video that 2 weeks ago. If you be a doctor to call you, how when I know when not get the time. Here you do. I saw we are getting. Okay, 2 weeks ago, the man got the I don't know, Esan, una the craze, una the sobbing, very it's not good. I'm with me come about.
Hello, Mama, view.
Esan no fenorio, my yaga, ma. If I were my poor man, like when I worry out that on your Mama, me like you.
About that when we go do me atore or when because you're benny or we are your do do tag no do take no ya me oh
listen, we may call him not Bibini, not Edo woman, he said Esan woman.
Okay, he says Esan woman call her also not do activity do ashago by a two one and then video Wawa give Esan full one.
Okay.
About that, Irene.
Okay, but why not?
And then why am I letting me say that do? I've about that, Tina.
Why go with picture of you? Why not?
There's nothing that will stand to benefit. That's all they go your that's all anything, man. So a platform you it was many time ago. You know, stop after that day. Magari platform you there what time for. Now we boy now tell the already mag babuda. Me not ya we do ya me no ya go. Ota where Yoruba where our father our father in Benin, our father. And now where a boy now one mona you know now what time. So whether not do truly the platform, you know to throw it, you know to one dissociate, then you know to get pattern your where the picture at Tinubu no the muye all those things. So that though it's even boy anyone
Esan no pay on my way Esan no pay
Ota.
Anyway, Mama Mila.
That's it. Oh, God, move it now. Oh, God, move it now. You
don't know that ya ona
Wamudiane beg captain not the draw Igbo people problem connection be the problem where don't get now be the Edo enemies
you say you start with the Benin.
Now so I see Mudiane now so I see they tell your sister Lady Joy that time for Facebook. I know how many times I call and talk to her. Igbo people, they go just stay their own. Lady Joy go, they follow that they do saga. They find their problem. They tell the same Bibini woman. That time she not go to say she use one hand, take on from Mesa. You understand? Sometimes if we go here, what do dear? Okay, when you when already we say was you Torania. In when we go, you yamwe captain. A real Lady Joy.
It's not for us. It's an innocent person. It remains
not the cause trouble. Come for us.
We don't need him.
Naisha people, that be the enemy.
We don't need some people.
Una here? Wala wo.
They say they get Benin. Then you want maybe people come the fight. Make they come the fighting but for you. Make we fight Biafra. We need people.
Make we fight Biafra. Adam no ga ko no la je.
No fia do ate bono hima. E do ate o da twan ro fia. Mama
you why everybody ma very magba. O give me ti ro fia ne. Do you know why we were video 4 days ago? Urafia in the case. You oh yes, it's a get down in the world always.
Why me no ya me yagbe comment ni joy?
Mama mila la eguje. If you don't know my own that on street or to send the ego, if you send the ego.
Oh, my problem is running. What ya make me comment again? Runda yena na igi gba batifo ne we Facebook. Runda me ma yen. Okay. Otimage wude civilian. Ina me video di gba va me wa ge abati nu hunda. Ogi oba okian me do aba ogi. Me ma ma na gwa kana ni ma yen ni e be ga ni de captain. When ni me na wa flash egba odi gba va ni we ba ina le labativo. Mogi u rofia gi wa we video. Ovie video negahi. I mean, no ma GV do me me da back me da. O you worry on do atia. Ivani me na he na go yana. Emi no Roma sage egele no. Ege afi were na we boy na me wa trust the video na. E na me comment ni o na waro video na waro vigero viero vie. E ne kere ni me tamu wana by me comment ni wagme. Wo I me ka yage video no rofia u megi doge de ma. Ye bugwake do atia enya unwe video very on your would make the yagbe comment to papa me wagwa kana when ek mena dey me I say on a yarwe video na do yaro yigbe. You understand? So if yes sana wala go iwe okay na we menembun we beni agwa yare we mo boy mi ya sage onjin ai Iake awegbe video so mato gege bodat e mata runda na gwa mo boy mani gwa re underground legele gbini do na kana isimi usege do runda setting gbina nedo o maro pairo no setting gbina nedo so gwa ya oni yage emi ni oni le mata mami igwe awi me wan so ma be lady joy zegwa ina do I was forced because I remember the time I WhatsApp me na do ro video na ya kama yo wa yimo boy ya si oku igbona we no na wa be jena why go say no roto na ni orere na ye gbegbe atema we got fight Biafia e brafa no ya ma danger vi Esan e brafa o enije o na do bobe dog video we no na we to de ni ma de ni ya igbo sati gbedo we no ria ya ma we oge Esana o dedan Esan mu dia ye gbin ai o ko sabi bigbo Vivi evo no wetani any other debe mo he biedo. When if yes I ya mo no magboto where will be there. Wow na go the fear there. Make una no mind there. But any ye mo ha e oge sanjerio. Wa mi ona ya ruda aze ni no ria egbe ni no